Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Tar got in a message, but Doggo got the first. Love to see the competition. Also, I'm glad that at least 2 people are always showing up every time I press the stream button. This is great. I feel successful. Gotta relog in. That sucks. You're not even the house, Doggo. What? I'm the house. I'm Mr. House. Go wild. There is a cat next to me. Hello, kitty. How you doing? Alright. Here's what we're gonna do today. So, there's just a cat right next to me. You're affecting how I lean. I'm kidding. So, here's what we're doing today. Essentially, I want to speed up the process of editing a little bit more. And that is because Carrie KH's application is a wee bit slow. And I don't exactly know why. I think the audio processing is the problem. It shouldn't be a problem when it's like 10-minute long videos. It's not 10-minute long videos though now, is it? It's usually hours long content. So it skips a lot of frames at the very beginning. But god damn it, cat. Here, I'm grabbing you. So it skips a lot of frames at the beginning, which is great, but then afterwards it slows down after a certain point. So right now I have console open. I'm just staring at the video being processed at the moment. I'm just watching. Like the previous thing I did with this is that I had specifically this edited so that way it saves at certain areas. That's the only like time saver that I technically created. Is it saving at certain sections? It's not entirely what I want to happen. What I want to happen is that it quickly chops down the video. But maybe I just have too much expectations for FFmpeg. Maybe I just have too much expectations for this piece of software. Waylands, what the hell are you doing? You are flashing this. I'm closing that. We don't need to see that. You lost all the money. We going homeless kitties. You have a home, dear Tar. It is here, within my monitor. You are on my screen. Your home is where the tech is. $10K left. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's gonna be fun making the cats once that goal is hit. Right. So we're just waiting for this to process. It's slowed down a little bit now that I'm starting my stream, but it's still going relatively fast, all things considered. It processed 6 hours, 20 minutes of video in only 20 minutes. That is quite fast for what FFmpeg does. I don't think it matters with bitrate. Quality 3. I think 3 quality is pretty high on the quality list. Let me quickly search up JPEG quality. So Q equals is what I'm looking... The heck? Wait, what? What? Why is there so many extensions? Why is .gif a JPEG format? What do you use .gif for? What? Who uses .gif? Whatever, man. I don't know why you use .jfi. That... Oh! EXIF. JPEG EXIF. Is that the full name for JPEG? So then afterwards it just combines its stuff? Like JPE is the first three ones. JPG is JPEG. JPEG full name. JIF is JPEG and EXIF. JFIV is... Where did the first F come from with JFIV? With JFIV itself, where did the first F come from? Whatever, maybe that's the linguist way of doing stuff. JFI, that's literally... this. JPEG... Oh, JFIV. JPEG file interchange format. I'm glad to know GIF has a rival. But I'm disappointed to know it's JPEG that's the rival. Alright, that's cool. So stupid. How long is this video? Did I accidentally touch my 8-hour one? You must be taking up a lot of storage space. Huh, yeah. I think it took up like 300 gigabytes of space. That's fun. These are still going at it. Anyways, let's continue looking at JPEG while we're looking at this. Maybe it's better using PNG images. Does it take longer to process JPEG? What's the quick... That might be a smart way to process this faster. What is the fastest image to convert? What is the fastest video to image processor? What is the fastest image format to encode? Blender? Yep. OpenEXR. Piz? Piz. Okay, so you just... Thank you, Mastodon. So you just convert it with piss. You turn your files into piss format. Is this a play on words? Do you piss out the file? Ha ha ha! Hey, you want to see my Pokebank? Oh wow, you spent a lot of money. Anyways. Yeah. Hey, check out my Pokebank. Yeah, I am a rich boy. Or a rich girl. Doesn't fucking matter. Yeah, we're all showing our accounts. The real money comes from not doing anything. Maybe it also comes from being a streamer. I don't know. Alright, we're opening up another energy drink. That and also was delicious. The real money is saving. Correct. You invest that money into a stock portfolio. And then afterwards, you get money on top of your money. That or Monero. Monero went up, apparently. I don't know why Monero went up, but that's besides the point. The point is, I am rich. Where did all your fops go? Fops deletion event. You see how fast this is processing? I get processing. Doggo spent them all. Very funny. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't recall to a few minutes ago. I process information and then do stuff with that information, and then afterwards I just toss it out of my mind. That's how I was really good at school. Anyways. So, holy shit. So what is this? Average saving time in seconds. Is that PNG? So you save an average of 150 seconds for PNG. For, let's see. Maximum. So all of them had the maximum, but JPEG, it looks like JPEG itself is pretty damn high. With OpenXR itself, if I could force instead of my CPU to do the math, to plug it into my GPU, because that's the point of OpenXR. Yippee! You're just winning. If I could plug this into my GPU instead of my CPU, OpenEXR can do a lot to just save... specifically save time. And apparently, according to this, it's a lot of time. I could save years just by implementing this. It shows a compressed ratio of PG's original language. See, if you take a look at this, if you're processing this in PNG, if you're processing this in JPEG, it's still saving a lot of time. Coupled with this, we're actually like... Yeah, we're actually... I'm going to just move this over here. I'm going to scale this down. Put that right there. You cannot do it for more than a FOP. Are you sure? Huh, maybe there is a FOPS limit. Hold on. Stream... this is not... I can't use stream elements on this. Stream elements. Stream sniping. Stream elements is now a part of Razer. When the fuck did that happen? I don't have any FOPs. I don't generate FOPs. I don't generate FOPs at all. Oh. Oh shit. Okay. The track is almost done. It's processing the audio right now. So we'll wait for the audio to process. It's about 9 hours of audio, both sides. So we'll wait on that. Okay, track 2 is being processed. Duels. Here's duels. The maximum amount is 1. Okay, let me update that. There you go. Now, how do I save this? Did it save? I'm trying to save this right now. Where's the save button? Please save? Did you save? Not saving. Oh, did it show a save message? Oh, it did. Oh, that's annoying. Save. Something went wrong? Saved. There's a limit? Save at 1,000 then. Oh, hang on, let me use the arrow, because apparently that's how it saves. Saved. Okay, you can now do 1,001. Let's just do this. Do you break on that? What's the highest integer you could put in? Saved at 10,000. Okay, saved at 100,000. Something went wrong. Okay. Can't do 1,000,000. I could do 100,000 though. Save. Please. Well, what happens if I refresh? 100,000. There you go. 100,000. All fixed. Oh. Also, interesting bug. You see that error right there? Yeah, that specific error. This error specifically is this file is way too fucking big. It's over what is this? 2 billion bytes. So it can't do it. I think I might need to convert this to a wave. Or not a wave. I need to convert this to a double, maybe. Where does it process? Because right now it's just touching ints. And I want to see if I can convert it to a float. So this breaks at 96. Wave file read. Shouldn't it? Shouldn't it work? So for 32 bits, its maximum looks like 32 bits. With floating point not being higher for whatever reason. Why is floating points not high? Anything 9 bits and higher is signed. But it says this supports reading to 64 bits. So the fact that it's maxing out at 32 is very weird. Like, take a look. 24-bit data will be stored as 32, with this being this. And typically it's this. However, if the file actually contains data past this depth, those bits will be read on output 2. We can use 1, 2, 4, or 8 bytes per sample. So that blah 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 blah. 64 is supported. Values exceeding this are not clipped. How do I make it read 64-bit data? This is NumPy. The example.
So we're fine. As long as nobody teleports any bread. Question. What's your question, soldier? I teleported bread. What? Told me to. How much? I have done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days.
I think I need to turn up that audio itself. Also, Tar, good thing you specified cooking, because if you were just talking about breed, I would have thought of something completely different. Just because you said that, I'm not gonna tell you. Meowsing. How do I make this read? Do I need a support nmap? I'm looking at the supports. What happens if I set this to true? I think true with a capital T because Python sucks ass. So try it again. It's going to jump through all of the things. It still isn't working. We're still exceeding the 2 billion. How do you make this 64 bits? And where does WAV file come from? This looks very specific. Skippy.io. Skippy.io. Reading WAV to 64 bits. It says I can read a 64-bit. But it can't. The largest amount it could read is up to 32 bits. So you're lying to me. You are lying to me. You are lying. Unless I'm doing something wrong. How many bytes is that audio wave? Oh, it's gonna take forever loading this file. No, we're good. Details. Yeah, it's 5 gigabytes. So, a little bit higher than the 2 gigabytes that it's the limit, right? I'm still wondering. It says it supports 64 bits. Are you lying to me? You may be lying to me. I think it's lying to me. Data is returned in the smallest compatible NumPy int type. So NumPy int. Let's look at the data types and see if NumPy supports 64. The weirdest part is that it supports up to 128 bits. It could go up to 128. That's a possibility. Some reason it's not liking to go up to 64 integer. Do I need to import the 64-bit integer? Oh, ooh. It's classified as a lawn. Is lawns... Lawn might be different in the terms of Skippy.io. Yeah. Okay. When it comes to C, int underscore, I think it just doesn't work. Because this is classified as something different than an integer. But the scalar type is int underscore. And it's built in too. So, generic number, integer. It's a signed integer of type long. I don't care about the long lawn. I'm not trying to use 128 bits. Let's try to see. Reading wave. Is it importing the 32-bit version? Yeah, this is the exact... Well, this is not invalid argument. Can you see if this fixes the issue? Files are you changing? Set some stuff. Temp directory. You need someone banned? I'm trying to figure out how to convert something to a 64. No! Oh, ban you. At least Tar gives me money. I'm easily won over by loads of money, as you can tell. How does this work? It needs to read bigger. It needs to read bigger. Okay, it's just not working, right? Yeah, it's just not working. This is supposedly fixes the issue. But this fix of the issue is not actually fixing the issue. That is AI generated. I could tell because there's a piss filter on it. Why did you change your color? Huh? Are you the same person? Yes. What? You're green now. Boredom. Okay, yeah. Let's see. It matches the flower. Alright. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, the bit depth is not the issue. Because the bit depth is, like, small. It's the biggest it could go when it comes to FFmpeg. The more pressing issue is that the file's too fucking big. Okay. We'll just We'll fucking ignore it for now. Create a text file. Temp. The file ate your hard drive. Files can do that? It sounds like a virus. Text. It costs $10 to use that hug emote. It costs $400,000 to fire this weapon for 20 seconds. How big is this one? We'll use a smaller video. This one is 6 hours. Oh, I probably won't use that one. This one is 6 hours. Huh, I probably won't use that one. This one is 5 hours. Maybe I'll use that one. We'll use this one. Which one was the one I selected? It is 25, 14, 29. 25, 14, 29. Input that. View this. There we go. We'll just close everything. Up to here. Because I still want to keep this open. Better get your $10 out of it. Yeah. Only give Cat $6 sadly, but no hug. Truly, what's the funny? Truly 1984. There we go. That's the funny. Oh, go ahead. I'll be hard-pressed to see if my profile picture will look better. Because I think it already looks pretty good, but I saw your art piece. It was a pretty impressive art piece. I really liked it. It's just a cat, right? It's two stock photos mashed together. It's a stock photo of a cat and a stock photo of a clock. And I put them right on top of each other. That's it. That's my profile picture. Also, the stock photos were free. Error. The file is too fucking big. I should stop cussing. If you stop cussing, you usually get like more people. So let's just stop cussing. I want to get better. Okay, I can't stop my chatters from cussing. But I can stop myself from cussing. Oh yeah, I could also censor it, like, later. I could just... Let's stop cussing. This file is too big. Audio. We need to... I'm Google about swear. You can filter your words with chatbot. Correct. I think you can do that with regular Twitch. I'm just too lazy to do that. Figure out how to divide a file. Google how to use proper grammar. Okay, buddy. Here's what I'm gonna do to you. Oh, 600 seconds. That's the default? Holy shit. Ah. Oh crap, what did I do? That's the default? Oh shit. I pressed the timeout button. I did not know it was 600 seconds. Oh, I need to mark all of these as complete. But oh, ha. Let's manage moderation settings. How do I set it so that way it doesn't do that for 600 seconds? 600 seconds is a long time. I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry. The C word is the strongest swear word? Debatably? Debatably is the strongest the strongest swear is C word. I don't believe so. I mean, they all sound the same to me. I don't know why it would be the strongest word. Because in Australia, it's not at all strong. How do I undo that? I can't... Is there a way to undo what I just did? Is the way you call someone it? You call someone a more vicious form of pussy? Fucking, I don't understand. How do I untime out? Untime out. I found the button! You have been untimed out, doggy. You're free! You can chat again! I was banned for over 30 minutes in his Twitch. Dang. That's wild. Well, he's free now. He's free from torture. And YouTube. I was literally a millisecond away from apologizing. You got your due punishment. I just did not know the punishment would be so severe. You will live. I don't know. I don't think I could adjust that. Yeah, I don't think I could adjust the default time. So it's always like 10 minutes. Hold on. Let's search that up. Adjust default timeout. Not coding. Why? You have to use the chat commands. It was fun testing how strict Dako's chat was. True. But I mean, like... with the bots itself, I made it set to like the default lowest. So that way bans don't happen. I have to manually ban people. Speaking of that, while that's processing, we should subscribe to the ban events so that way we can delete the messages in case if a bot comes in and we need to ban people. So, event sub. Like, I'm still waiting for this shit to process. This is taking forever. Reference. This is not it. Let's see. Subscription types? You can only use 2 symbols any more than 5 timeout. Any chat with 120 plus characters is a timeout. My way of fun is weird. I think it's fine. Oh, what the fuck? There's a new subscription type! There's a new subscription type! I can now subscribe to seeing what AutoMod does. Huh. What does that even do? This? So essentially AutoMod is Twitch's built-in moderator. It sucks balls, but essentially if you subscribe to this, I'm pretty sure if your message is held for this, like it's held for review, it sends a message to your application. I think that's what that does. This one, I don't even know what the AutoMod queue is. I'm not gonna worry about it. There is a nuke. You're a beach, ban me, try me. Funny. Cheer, raid, ban. A viewer is banned from the channel. You need a channel moderate scope. I'm still waiting for this to process. Snack? Oh my god! Snack! Oh, okay. It's finishing up. It's finishing up right now, so... It's processing the audios. It shouldn't be too big. It looks like it's... Okay. Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look. It's processing real quick. Memory's holding. Jump cutter's steady. CPU is 1 big. Still going by fast. Looks like CPU is increasing. Memory is doing the same. How did I not catch that? That's bull. That sucks. Memory on the application is slowly, like, slightly increasing. Just a little bit. It's ever so slightly increasing. Okay, now I hit a brick wall. It's still going, but it's like slowing down almost. Its swallow sands is short and its neck pouch, the pouch can hold more than 17 pounds of sand. Wild. Me and my 17 pounds of sand. It can hold more than its weight. I think a lot of animals can actually hold more than it its weight. Like, ants can hold 10 to 20 times their weight. Yeah. I think that's pretty cool. So the memory on the application, it's increasing a little bit every time. And every time the memory goes up, it looks like it slows down on processing frames. How many frames are in this video itself? Because the frame saved is it speeding up, essentially. So I need to wait for all this to load, first of all. Want to hear its evolution? Sure. I'm very interested in its evolution. While these frames are loading. It's maintaining its speed. Its memory is about a gigabyte now. It's about 1 to 2 gigabytes at the moment. So memory is still going up when it comes to the jump cutter. And it's not slowing down anytime soon. The jump cutter actually... Yeah, it reached 100% CPU. It might be the CPU is the bottleneck. I'm not sure. Oh, damn. Disheartened? It becomes fucking sad when it runs out of sand. Oh, wait, I cussed. It becomes sad when it runs out of sand. To wash away a dump truck? With sand? I feel like that's less washing, more like chipping away at a dump truck. Looks like this jump cutter is using 3 gigabytes of memory now. It's slowing down a lot. And its CPU is over 100%, which means it's using a little bit more power than what one of my cores can handle. Debatedly, I think what we need to do is multi. Oh. And pulverize a skyscraper? I think I want one. I want one. For no particular reason. I want a snake. I want one of the snakes. I really want it so bad. What does it look like? We're still looking at this, by the way. It's using 4 gigabytes of memory. Its CPU is locked at 100%. So it could be that the bottleneck is 100%. It's goofy and cute. I just need a Silicobra. Oh, it is cute. Sandaconda. Oh, that's a design. Can I see the 3D version? Oh, that's really cute. It looks like it's wrapped around itself. Giga version? Giga Antamax Sandaconda. Holy Jesus. Whew. Oh. Oh, hold on. I gotta search something up. Yeah. Oh, that's adorable. Sandaconda. 33. Well, I was too slow, but this is 926, so I should be fine. Oh my god, it's just an image. That's so funny. This is the V Pokemon of... Oh my god, look at that one! Look at that one! Do not set to mature. This is 926, it's fine. Look at that one! It's hugging Sniper! Look at Sniper Team Fortress 2! He looks so happy! Oh my god, this is so cute! Yeah, I need an update on this. Cool, it's now using 5 gigabytes of memory, and it's still peaked at 100% CPU. I wonder what happens if I put in multi-threading for this specific theme. I know that's a hell in a handbasket to implement, but if I put in multi-threading for this application, it might speed it up. Memory does not look like the bottleneck. The bottleneck literally just looks like the CPU. Because look at it. It's going a little bit faster right now, and that's because it has a little bit of CPU within it to go that fast. So I think the bottleneck is the CPU. Oops. Fuck off. But anyways, Sniper Team Fortress 2! That's so cute. There was also another one. Another safe for work one. Sandy the Sandaconda. I really like this art style. I really like this art style. This is like slightly bubbly. This is some like slightly bubbly-esque art style. I quite like it. Look at that. Oh, that's cool. It doesn't have... It's not a full body, it's upper body, specifically. Okay, cool. From the artist shows that. I'm glad that they're updating this website. Oh, that's super cool. Hang on, there's a little bit more to this image. At the very bottom. Stop zooming in on the tits, goddamn. Oh, interesting! Hold on! Look at that! Stop zooming in on the... Look at that! The artist did not care to draw in between the lines. Like, within this art style itself... Of a Naga? Maybe. But the artist, they didn't actually, like, have a care in the world to draw in between the lines. So, you could see right here, there's a little bit of brown sticking out. So is right here. Which means the artist, when going through this entire theme, they actually put in the brown at a later one. That or the words you said not to pick. What, boobs? You say boobs. It's friendly. It's family friendly. We're gambling. We're not even slightly family friendly. We're trying to be a little bit more family friendly. We're removing cussing. But just saying the word boobs is fine. But look at that. You could actually see that they didn't bother drawing in between the lines. Oops. Like, look at that one. That one isn't even filled in all the way. And yet, this is, like, super cool. Oh, man. I think that looks good. That looks really good. Who's the artist? Luchu? Okay, I think I know what type of stuff they draw. Let me get an update on this. We're now using 6 gigabytes of memory. CPU is around 100% still. But it's chugging along at a super slow pace. Oh, it is super slow. I learned you really like snakes. It's not that I like snakes. You see this snake in particular? She's big. She beefy. She weighty. She got that mass. I like fat chicks. That's the common denominator. It's not that I like snakes. I just like big women. Maybe I want to be a big woman as well. Well, not necessarily big. Well, that's contradictory. I'll think about it later. I'll dive deep into what I think it is. Does this go to... Okay, this goes to 926. This should be fine. We're on 926 then. Where that family-friendly cat... Where is it? I don't see it. You're telling me that family-friendly creators don't discuss what type they adore? They don't discuss the intricacies? No? Well, god damn, everyone's boring. Oh, wait, hold on. Well, gosh darn, everyone's boring. Everyone's boring. There's 3 other artworks. Oh, the 2 others are exceptionally lewd since they're not shown. How's this look? We're still up to 6 gigabytes used, surprisingly enough, but the CPU is still maxed out. Why is Dolphin using 100% of its power? It's still loading! Stop loading. You know what? Stop. Maybe this will go by faster if you just stop loading. How about that? Dolphin was using a gigabyte of memory. How is this Python script faster? A wheezing? I don't want a wheezing. I don't like you. I don't think anyone likes a wheezing. Look, that specific Pokemon is just... I don't like that one. Yeah, I know it's a smoker. Like, I recognize the name enough to not like the Pokemon. That's the one Pokemon I recognize, and it's only because I just hate it. I don't like it. I don't like the other ones, like the... What was it? The Coughing? Coughing is, I think, another one of them, and I don't like them either. It's terrible. Hate it. No. Rapids? What safe for work stuff is Luchu up to? It's a lot of drawing. What's this? Is that Twitter? When was this posted? 2 years ago? Damn! Time flies! I would go to their X, but I know I'm logged in, and it's probably just going to... It lives and grows by absorbing dust, germs, and poisonous gases that are contained in toxic waste and garbage. What Pokemon is that? I just literally opened up their page. Like, if I go back, this is all of their safe for work stuff. Debatedly with the first one, but it's not questionable. Questionable is the rating that's the fine line. No, it wasn't. It's not a Pokemon. I think it's actually their OC. But anyways, questionable on E621 is that fine line between, what was it? Between safe and not safe. So if it's like something like a weird pose, or like there's like almost a little bit of boob showing, but it's not too much in there, then it will be rated as questionable. Explicit is literally like person is naked. So much hell of a boss. There is a lot of hell of a boss. There's even, what was this? What was this called? It's a very simplistic name. Chicken Nugget. There's even Chicken Nugget artwork. What happens if we go to the second page? What do we see in the second page? I'm sorry, what is this? Lavender. Which Pokemon is this one? An Arbok. A Generation 1 Arbok. Your height is 6'8". Whew! You are tall! You are 8 inches taller than me! Other big snake, yeah. Loves tea and sweets, shy and polite, stargazing. 27. Sounds like it neat. Oh, it went down in memory usage. But the CPU is still locked in. Yeah, I think we know what the issue is this. Yeah, I want to know something funny. Tell me something funny. An Arbok's normal height is 11'6". You're telling me this Arbok is short? Really short? Dwarfism, maybe? Hold on. Arbok. E-man. Well, that's just a height, like... When it says height, does it mean, like... height, or does it mean length as well? What does it mean by height? Let me see its description. It doesn't look like... Arbok is taller than Jesse and James? If that's the case, we'll be able to see it in images, because Jesse and... That's the Mega version. That's the one without it. That guy's a DeviantArt. Mega version. Well, if this is accurate, it's twice the size of an Ekans. And we'll find it. Safe search is on, right? Well, it looks like it doesn't need safe search, so we're fine. I mean, this artwork right here, this clearly showcases an accurate height. Yep. Oh my god. Can I just have one from the anime? I'm just gonna search an anime. Damn, it's big! It is super large. Alright, yeah, so how tall is Jesse? Jesse height. How tall is this, No, not that one. Jesse heights Pokemon. Jesse is 5'5". So, if we're making inferences to how tall this would be, the Ekans is around 9 foot. Maybe even 10 feet. It might not be just, like, the length. Oh, there he is. There's something. Here's a better version. This is not a stylistic one. This is actually drawn to scale. And it looks like Jesse is hanging off of the Arbok. So, with this one specifically... (6'8"? Okay. Call me crazy. But the fact that this artwork says 6'8" is a little bit accurate to how tall it is in the actual anime itself. The length itself is like 11 feet, definitely. But if you were just to have it stand up, 6'8" is an accurate definer because they're only like slightly hovering. Just like a very tiny hover. It's accurate. What? It's actually wild to see.
Rock and stone.
Rock and stone. So sad. Oh my god. I'm a bad person for laughing at this. Okay, I think that's enough. That's enough, searching. It can get bigger. Definitely, it could get a lot taller. Because in some action poses, it's definitely taller. In some action poses. So it could probably use less movement and stretch itself higher. Like it says in the Pokédex, it has a skull or something on its belly to deter foes. It probably stands up a lot higher. Just so that way it could scare people. In that one scene, I think they were just riding on water. So, on average, when they're moving, it's 6 to 7 feet. Anyways, let's get this done. Alpha? Why is there so many different Pokemon versions? What do you mean Alpha Arbok? No way! ZA? The recent one? They added another one! You gotta get money somehow, am I right? Dude. Ah, okay. So they're not much bigger, but, like, the Pokédex, they say it's a lot bigger? Okay. Gotcha. I really like the shiny. The shiny Arbok, it looks pretty sick. Oops. I don't want... No way. La 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 la. Yeah, I don't think it shows up. Oh well. But that's pretty interesting. Double the height. Fascinating. It's still going. Its CPU is still at 100%. I hope you do not forget about the 23. Dragonair. Copy paste did not work. What? What about Dragonair? Oh! Oh, you mean the other artwork that Luchu had? Like this thing? Okay, yeah. Let's take a look. Let's take a look-see. Let's see how tall you are. 4 whole meters. Dragonair is less impressive in my opinion. Dragonair is a whole lot less impressive in my opinion. Well, what does it say? If it emits an aura from its whole body, the weather will begin to change instantly. Even though it has no wings, it has been seen flying occasionally. Okay, so it stores... Its Evo becomes a chud. I think its whole shtick is that it's cute. What is this based off of? Well, I don't think it shows in the Pokédex. We have to search up what this Pokemon's based off of. It's going to be a worm. What is based off? I don't care. Chinese pig dragons and Korean emoji. I don't care about that. We just scroll down. Oh. Oh, interesting. That's a Gyarados. So it's just based off of mythology? Like this one. Are you just showing me snakes? I don't care about the size, I care about the artwork that comes out of it. It's this one. Oh. I stand corrected. This looks like it's based off of cute charm. Okay. Alright, buddy. Mirokarosu. Okay. 20 feet. Yeah, that's a whole 20 feet. Leveling rate erratic. Okay, that's a wild evolution, I'm not gonna lie. It is the world's most beautiful Pokemon. $2.2K artworks. Alright, yeah, let's take a look. Yeah, that's what I expected. That is fucking terrifying. That is terrifying. Holy. This is still processing. I think the CPU is the problem. What do the comments have to say about this? It always fills me with such joy to see Incineroar's suffering. Right then. Just gonna back up. I want to see more of this person's artwork while I'm working on this. Speaking of this, let's actually do that now. Channel moderate. It looks like channel moderate is not one of these. I don't want a Geodude. I don't care that I didn't catch it. Channel %3A moderate. We need to get a new cookie. There's a Pokemon that's bigger. There's always a Pokemon that's bigger. Send me beautiful Pokemon. A non-legendary, I mean. Send me beautiful Pokemon. I want to search up explicit artwork as soon as I'm done with this. Terrible. Gyarados? Oh, I know about that one, yeah. Honestly, the fact that it evolves from a fish is very funny. So let's have this connect. Let's send another one. Specifically for not channel points, but moderation. Message delete. Let's do this and put this here. You're just sending me tall Pokemon at this point. No more distractions. No more tall Pokemon. I want pictures of big, beautiful women. Or twink men. If you have those two, then I'll be happy to take a look. I'll be happy to get distracted at that. Channel ban. Okay, that's what we're gonna use then. This doesn't matter at the moment. You don't have that stuff on your PC. Maybe you have that stuff on your social medias. If you have that stuff on your social medias, usually people don't have that type of stuff on the PC. Ya mask. What? No. I already have one of those. I need channel ban version 1 broadcaster user ID. We don't need the user ID. Method. Method? This. What does it send as a payload? Because WebSocket. We don't need the secret. We just need channel ban. Connect it. Oh, it's so slow now. Also, it's using 7 gigabytes of memory. So there's 2 bottlenecks, as I see, with this program. 1. Big files that are over an hour long take forever to process, and that's because of memory constraints, and that is because of CPU constraints. Another issue, so what I needed to do is figure out how to split this file into 1 hour increments, then afterwards combine them all together, which I think it's an easy thing to do. I can use FFmpeg and then just export it that way. What's Celestia? That is like, is it based off of bamboo? What the heck is this? It's a wild Pokemon. Sun and Moon. Is it a big Pokemon as well? I think it looks large. Oh, it's 30 feet big. Okay. Very tall. Yeah. What is shape? Why is there a body type associated with it? What? I don't understand. Tallest is just Railord? Yeah, I can imagine that. So this is going to send the moderated user, their user IDs. The user name. This is still processing. I'm a little bit... I should probably stop it, but it's already so far in that I might as well just wait for it to complete at this point. And while we're waiting for it to complete, we're doing this. Within chatting itself, if we get that message, it should send off Message deletes. We'll make it elif. Message payload. Message payload type. It's channel ban. There's quite an issue with that. Because ban is going to have the user, but not necessarily the messages. Okay, I need to take a crap. I'm terribly sorry. I'll be right back. I drank too much energy drink. Now I need to take a dump. Tedious disaster. Alright. So I think with this itself, there might be a Twitch API to allow me to, where is it? Reference? Yes. There might be a Twitch API call to allow me to get the entirety of a user's chat messages. And that would give me an array of those chat messages, which would allow me... Is this still processing? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, we need to figure out a way to... It's using 8 gigabytes of memory. God damn. Oh, I cussed twice. I don't even know what I said. I'm not going to rephrase it. You know, this is what I see in my nightmares. Just the swirl at the top, followed by just a hand going, grab. Like, yeah, I think I'd be terrified if I ever see this. It's cute? Your definition of cute is weird. Like, holy crap, like, cute. I don't even know where its head is at. This thing literally just looks like, if it grabs me, I'm dead. Its hand is its head? Okay, so if it grabs me, I'm dead then. Oh, so this image right here, this is it staring at me? That's terrifying. It's 100 meters tall? Yeah, I could probably imagine it being 100 meters tall. This looks like what Christians talk about when you're, like, defining the rapture. God descended from the heaven and is about to take all of the good Christians to heaven. And they're gonna do that by squishing you with this thing. It's an angel. You're scaring Satan with this Pokemon. Holy. Jeez. How are these two idiots not afraid? You played ball with it. Just a casual game of baseball with God himself. That actually looks pretty cool in Minecraft. Pokemon Satan live 14 feet tall. Telling me Satan's 14 feet in the Pokemon world? Satan, Pokemon Satan tiny. Wow. Oh, I could just adjust your color? I did not know I could adjust your color. Anyways. User. So what I need to do is find an API that gets the chatter. Okay, I need to get the chatter messages. Message. That's the extension. That's automod. That's delete chat messages. Messages plural? Messages plural. Okay. I think we have this in scope. Manage. Channel. Manage. I don't think we have that in scope. Manage chat messages. We don't have that. It looks like you just need to send... Unfortunately, it looks like you need to have a message ID, so this won't work. I would like to get chatter messages. Am I not able to do that? Oh, no, don't get me wrong. Having the all-seeing hand is a cool Pokemon to have. But to be honest, I just prefer... Maybe I prefer the medium-sized Pokemon. Like, the bigger it is, the more harder in my head it would be to manage that Pokemon. Mega Gengar? No. Search it up, I guess. Fascinating. Giga Gengar. There's always different stuff. Ah! Okay. You want to go into the haunted house? That's hilarious. Hey guys, let's just go into my roller coaster. It has a movable tongue. It kills its trainer sometimes when it's in Giga. Yeah, I could imagine that. Like, look at it. Also the white version. I was gonna use that for later. Is it done yet? Okay, it's processing the second one now. It cleared the entire memory as soon as it stopped. So, yeah. The fact that it kills its trainer. Oops, your trainer is dead now. Oh well. I think I need to adjust and Giga Pokemon kill their own trainer. Yeah! I would imagine that being a problem. Honestly, they should show that stuff. Like, I don't think Pokemon was meant to be as much of a kid's game as it is right now. I think Pokemon was meant to be something a little bit more scarier, in my opinion. That's what they were going for anyways, until it pivoted to not scary. Oops. Oh. I accidentally showed my desktop. There we go. All fixed. Most become very violent. I don't understand how big they are. You saw your secret files on my desktop? Oops. What button did I press to make that happen? There you go. What? Godot engine, compiled A sprite, whatever number is in my copy and paste? Yeah, secret files, whatever. Get this big cat. Oh. Aww. Giga Eevee. Aww. Giga Max Cuddle. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh. Look at that. Honestly, I believe it. Like, he just plays around, they accidentally crush people. That's so fucking cute. Capturing its body and captivating its mind. Okay, so here's the thing. Hypnotization or like manipulation that isn't you, that's a whole fucking kink. I wonder if anyone played around with Mega Eevee or Giga Eevee's whole entire shtick. I really wonder if that's something you're on my stream. We gotta talk about this, Deans. I wonder if someone ever played with that before. Why is Giga Eevee like 200? Hold on. This is your... Oh, my Poke card. Is this like your custom-made Poke card? Is this your custom-made Poke card? Yeah, custom-made Pokemon card. No wonder is that. Ew. You don't want to discuss this type of stuff? Why is these iframes broken? Oh, they're advertisements! That's awesome. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, yes. So with this itself, when I'm sending a message... What if a child saw that? That you could be hypnotized by just fluffing it? I'm pretty sure it was made with good intentions. I'm just saying, within my communities, those intentions really get skewered. If you write something like that, people within my subsection of community will, let's see, adore, that sort of thing. Yep. The other deck says it kills people. I don't think there's a good intention. I mean, it cutely kills people. It doesn't... I don't think the Pokemon means to kill people. It's just like... it's just the way it is, I guess. At some... Like, here's the thing. Pokemon only look like that because of the anime art style. The first few games were pretty dark. I'm pretty sure Pokemon was meant to be a more adult-oriented game. It just so happens that the art style within America itself captivated a younger audience. Because the anime art style, it really looks like it's for kids, when in reality, it shouldn't be. Like, have you seen earlier anime animations? Like, I can't give certain examples. Let me just search up, like, anime art style evolution. Maybe that'll show it. Yeah, you could literally see. The first... This is in all Japanese. I hope it doesn't, like, do it. I hope this text isn't weird. But you could just take a look. It evolved to be more, not only simplistic, but more leaning towards... How should I put it? More child-friendly, essentially. Yeah. So you got this art style over here, and this was made with a lot of adult animes, essentially. Evangelion, I'm pretty sure, is one of these two. One of these two right here is Evangelion. And this was a transitionary period where these art styles, in my opinion, were catered more towards teens or young adults. And then afterwards, it just progressively got like a more and more simpler, essentially, until we have our current art style right now. And I'm pretty sure with its evolution with anime's evolution, it's getting simpler still. I have a feeling it's only getting simpler because of how terrible that industry is, that you have to get simpler. You're just forced to. So that way you could save time. But anyways, yeah, Pokemon was never meant to attract a young, very young audience. It just so happened that it did. So they pivoted to that young audience. Because... Cha-ching! Money! Chatter. Does the chatter straight include the username? Pokemon, the more disgusting and ugly, the more cute. I want to play a Roblox game that's just collecting ugly creatures. I only play Roblox because it's free and I'm broke. Ah, okay. So, because you're broke, I actually have a few areas I could recommend you. Go to go to itch.io. Bam. Everything over here is automatically cheaper than Steam. Because Steam doesn't take a cut, sometimes developers have it a lot cheaper on itch.io just to level it out. Like on Steam, you're getting an upcharge because it always has a 30% fee, or 20% if it's over $1 million. But like, sometimes you just get it 30% off. Sometimes you get some really sick games. Another version is Humble Bundle. Humble Bundle is a great website because it's not meant to get developers money. This is never meant to get developers money. Ignore the subscription, it sucks. It's meant to get you cheap games. Like, there are some major bundles within games itself, and let's just... Where's, like, I don't know, fucking LGBT one? Maybe? Okay, I guess the LGBT one isn't here at the moment. But you just click this. You get 13 games. And usually it's $96. You could spend $6 on it. You could get $6 and you get 6 games. Including Plantera! Including Plantera! This game right here, Plantera 2, is $7. How to Train Your Cock, that's a funny name. So you get Plantera 2, which is usually a $7 fee. Not only that, but 5 additional games for only $6. 6 games for $6. All of these being high quality experiences, because I know for a fact Plantera 2 is a high quality experience. I know that for certain. Because I played Plantera 1, and Plantera 2 is a true sequel in that it improves on everything. In fact, I'm gonna try signing up. Let's see if I could sign up for Humble Bundle. I guess I have to sign in with Google, because I tried using this with the email before. Hold on. Let me drag this over here. Sign up with Google. Use my regular Google account, because I have to use Google. It's not allowing me. Email address already in use, please sign in. What? I don't have a Humble Bundle. What? It sent a password reset? I don't have a Humble Bundle account. Here, let me open these up so you have something to stare at. Well, I'm confused as why I have a Humble Bundle account. No, I don't. I never did. A Mohrot? Look, you're just saying based off a name. And I'm gonna be honest, you have to also have, like, looks. Because if it's, like, a spiky... Like, if, whatever you just sent is, like, spiky, then I probably won't hug it. You gotta base it off more than just a name. Because you could have something like the ultra cute slug, and it just eviscerates whoever it touches. Like, I wouldn't do that. Oh, I'm gonna search it up. Well, you said it's a little bit iffy, so I'm just gonna search it up in a private tab. What is this? What is this? What are you? Your design looks complicated. And it's blurring together. They just suck as human beings? Okay, got it. What is this? I did not mean to open that link in a new tab. Just open the image. This is very weird to look at. It's a very complicated design. It's cute. I can't even make out what it is. I can't. This design is overly complicated. I don't know what I'm looking at. A carnivore. Fun. Is the concept art easier to look at? Okay, the concept art is easier to look at. Why didn't you use it from the concept art? Because look, the concept art is just much easier to look at than whatever that image they just put up. Yeah, I hug it. Yeah, I hug it. You wouldn't hug something like this? I would hug this. This is something I would hug. Friend-shaped. It's a bunch of mouths. Like, ugly doesn't automatically mean I won't hug it. I'd hug this. This looks cute. Ish. This looks cute-ish. I'm surprised they're able to get a cutesy look out of just such an ugly design. You would die from the smell? Oh, it resembles a mutilated, rotting carcass. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Munelli is cute. I'll search it up later. Right now, I'm trying to figure out why Humble Bundle says I have an email associated with this, but I actually don't. That's not me. Email address already in use. Please sign in. But then I press forgot password and it just says... It's not? Emails and passwords don't match, but the error is on the email. I spent way too much time into it, way too much. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I quite like its design as well. They somehow captured the cuteness of just rotting flesh. And I'm surprised. I'm really surprised that they're able to capture such a adoring design with something that's just meant to be ugly. Very surprising, to be sure. Also, Humble Bundle is having a heart attack right now. So I created an account, but I didn't create an account. And I should be able to get a password reset, but I can't. Okay. Humble Bundle is currently bugged for me. What a weird bug. I don't know why Humble Bundle is bugged for me. Maybe it won't be bugged for you, because I'm not using Gmail. I'm using another provider. And I think it only works for like common ones, like Gmail or Live. The other description is going to inherit the message ID. Message box instantiate. Let's actually go into the message box. Maybe there's another editor message I could use with the message box. Message. So, signature message is the message ID. I have the rich text label. I could put the chatter ID where it's at. Yeah. So I could, so signature message. Get node. Rich text label. We're gonna adjust this editor description equal to the chatter. The reason why we want to do that is because we want to be able to go through all of the messages that is currently within our box of messages to the left side. And in case if we need to ban someone, it needs to delete all of those messages simultaneously. Now you want to play Roblox? Okay, go ahead, play Roblox. He's fine. Oh, my nose. My nose! Ah! Stop it, nose. Okay. I think that's good. Now all we need to do is adjust this, so that way... Bless you, cat. My nose is having a hard time right now. Delete a message is going to be the payload event message. Well, it's not going to have a message ID now, is it? So we need to cycle through all of... Let's see. Message, create text. Chatting instantiates a message and adds it to messages, scroll messages, which is within chatting. So chatting, scroll, messages, get those nodes. So for... Where did my deletes? For I in chatting, scroll messages, dot get children. Nah. So if I dot get node, and this is going to be specifically Rich text label. Oh, where's the chatter? Chatter username. What is chatter username? Payload events chatter username. Or target username. Or just username. So we'll just find the username itself. Rich text label. Are we going to need to test this? I'm not going to ban you. I'm just going to wait until I need to ban someone. And then afterwards, I'll press the big fat ban button. But if it automatically, like, assumes if automod hits something, I have to accept the message and then afterwards ban them to see if it works. Editor description equals chatter username. Or at least not chatter username? Yes, chatter username. Because chatter username is going to be from payload. Where is it? This is not it. I don't need the Twitch API. I need the event sub API. The subscription types. Channel.ban. So, event user name is permanent equals false. So if the user was banned, then what we do, so it's equal to chatter username, would delete the message. How do we go and remove that message? What's within chatting itself? Chatting, delete a message. It finds the message and then it queues freeze it. Okay. Just... it's literally the same thing. It's IQ free. The only difference is we're just going through everything. Do we need this? This looks like the same thing. I think it's fine. No, it's not fine. This is weird. I find it weird that this isn't, like, deletes. Yeah, I find it weird that this is separated when nothing else does this. I and chatting scroll messages get children. Message ID is going to actually be equivalent to... oh, did I remove it? Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, let's copy all this. Undo all of this. There we go. This variable doesn't exist, so we just put in this instead. remove all of a message. Save. Yeah, it's not gonna connect with that specific one. We're going to adjust this right here. What was the settings button? There's a settings button. We need to get our secret. I don't think I can test it on the alt. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm pretty sure it will work. I just need to do a couple things first, like compile the entire thing, and then afterwards reset my regular theme by chat software, so that way all of the effects get updated. Then afterwards, we should be gold. And I am very confident, yeah, I'm confident it'll work. It's not like it won't work. Because it's literally like doing just a slightly different variation of what the regular deletion of a message is. The only difference is that I'm sending a ban. And when it comes to a timeout, it actually automatically removes a user's messages. I'm not entirely sure if it does delete them on my software though. Panhammer. Where is it? I think it's in config. Config, Godot. Nope, it's not in config. It must be in local then. Local, share, Godot engine. Where is that? Godot. App user data. We could just delete this. This doesn't matter. This one, switch config. This will be the client secret is right here. Does it need? Okay, it already has the client ID. I just need to put in the client secret. Get app access token. Get user access token. We open up our redirects. This needs to go to here. And we need to fill in Twitch TV. Oh, this is getting messy. For moderation actions. Didn't break. Authorize. Control C. Go over here. Control V. Made its connections. Done. Reload application. No errors. Excellent. Now we go over here. Vanilla is very fragile, shy creatures, often being played with by carnivores before meeting their untimely demise. I would imagine it being like a dodo. Like a crystal dodo, essentially. I mean, we're just basing it off of name and description. But that's how I would imagine it being. We'll take this. Restart it. Do this. Chats, properties. Not dodo shape though? Okay, gotcha. And keep below others. Alright. Perfect. Updated. I doubt we need to take a keep an eye out on that. So what we can do, go to desktop. Yippee, it worked now. I believe so, yes. It even has some additional themes. Send a Cube Rain chat event. It should do a notification sound now. And as well as that, any bits, if you do that, it should make a sound as well. You're poor. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh my god, stop flashing. It's flashing. This is flashing. Do. I have 14 kitties to your name. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. But any events that isn't a sound should automatically play a sound effect. So it would get my attention. Should be, in theory. What is flashing? Is it the command prompts that are flashing? I think the command prompts are flashing. Wild. Let's hope I never flatline again. Good news! The updated version of this actually if I were to disconnect temporarily, or the heartbeat dies, essentially what happens is that it restarts the application automatically. Should. I need to test that myself, because that's one of the things that I need to test. But in theory, it should not flatline. That bug should never happen again. Yeah. It does just basically kickstart a restart of the chatting application. So that's in case if my internet does die. Because sometimes my internet does, end up farting out for whatever reason. And there's nothing that's within the multi-streamer. It doesn't automatically restart the multi-streamer for whatever reason. But for the chatting application, because I have my stream open, my streaming software, OBS open, I could see it immediately load. So that would give me an indication that maybe my internet died. And I could reload the thing faster. Oh, it's supported with FFmpeg? Quite okay image. Might actually work then. Because with this one, it's faster with PNGs, so we could separate it into PNGs a lot faster with similar file sizes. And it just encodes a lot quicker. We could just use quite okay image. Oh yeah, we need to deal with this now. So that's one thing we did. We need to go and deal with Kate's. We need to go and deal with Jump Cutter now. Specifically, not with this. This one's fast enough already. This, we'll deal with separating this later. we should deal with this. This right here. There's something wrong with this. So where is it actually? Let's think. Where does it print stuff? Because it actively prints out how many things it saves. Should be somewhere here. Oh, it looks like it does a function. Yes. Copy frame is what the function uses. So with copy frame itself, just finds copy frame somewhere. Hang on. Copy frame. So it looks like it goes through this really quickly. The only problem is this function. She's not pushing K can pause the stream. K, the hotkey? I mean, I don't think so. If you look at my hotkeys. It's card delay. There's no pause button for streaming. The letter K can only pause a Twitch stream. Does a pause my Twitch stream. There is no pause button for streaming specific. Oh, you mean like the letter K if I'm on here? Oh. Oh, that's what you mean. Like it just stops the Twitch stream. Okay. I think the same thing works with YouTube as well. Although that uses spacebar. I think K does something different. Which Twitch also uses space. Copy. There's other hotkeys too. I forgot what the hotkeys are, but whatever. The Control G theme? It's Control G on Firefox. I don't know what Control G does. Is it like tab? What's Control G does? I'm not sure what Control G. It helps you find words? I thought that was Control F. Oh, does Control... The heck? Okay, that's wild. I did not know Control G does that. I usually just Control F and then use the up and down. It's F and G, I think G for Google. Apparently Control G finds the next instance in Firefox. Oh, it's rendering out. Nice. If I want to... Not me, first answer. Hello, doggo. So I think the issue, if I want this to multi-thread, I need to actually append it a little bit differently. Because the issue is that I'm using .append, and .append does not work as intended. And what I mean by that is that it's going to create runtime errors if I use .append. So I need to figure out a way, if I were to use threads, to do this a little bit differently. So let's do this a little bit differently. This first part gets processed really quickly.
We have you surrounded, at least from this side.
You should have did the cube brain. I wanted to test if the sound effect played. Can we get a house? I'm getting a house. You could stay out of my house. No, I'm just kidding. You could come in. You need 30 more? Okay, we'll wait. So we take this. Is that different? No, it's... Stop flashing! My god. We'll grab these. Okay, not this one. Who cares about that? Hewwo Eye is what we want to look at. Rendering is what we want to look at. Luchu, we'll look at that later. Close this. We should have a tiny cat house in the corner of the stream where the kitties spawn in from. They spawn in from the top left because I'm too lazy to make them spawn in anywhere else. So they spawn in at position 0 and then automatically walk towards the position they're supposed to be at, instead of just spawning where they're at. They teleport just like bread. Whatever, man. I'm gonna have my cat sleep. So chunks is processed. Now we have to go through the audio data. The audio chunk is processed right here. Writing what? We read this and we equal it to this. Then afterwards, the start would be right here, the end would be right here. And then we grab these frames, input the frame, copy the frame. Copy the frame would be creating 2 temporary frames. And then afterwards, see that thing? Copy file, output the frame. If it works, return true. So I think that is our bottleneck right there. Luckily for us, we can multi-thread. We are extremely lucky that we're able to multi-thread this. need to be right back, though. I need to pee again. And we are back! So let's enable Python multi-threading. Skip that. Python multi-thread. Thread-based parallelism. That's fine. Import threading. Threads. For link and links, start a thread. For T and threads, start. And then for T and threads, join. Okay. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Did my demeanor change? Oh, there's a lot of crap up here. Let's import threading. We need to import threading specifically. I think we need to delete that video. Oh, it's still processing? Damn, it's taking a while. How do I know? So, crawl. Oh, target equals the function. Gotcha. So we need to create another function. We need to call that function. Put it up here. This is hard to parse. I like the 2 enters. That's an easier way to parse that these are functions. Also, a little bit of white space is fine. Definitions, set variables. Dangerous, watch out. Why is this right here? Wait, these aren't tabbed? These aren't tabbed. Let's fix that. I just lost generational wealth again. As Dan Olsen put it, you lost wife-changing money. effect! Yeah! Sound effects! Oh, that's so good. It played the sound effect. Oh, it works. How are we gonna pay kitty rent? So now I could just keep this console. Yeah, that means I could actually just have this right here. And this console can be behind everything else. I need to go check something. Need to check something else right here. There we go. What? They lied to me! They lied to me! They said the first check was gonna come in the mail, but I opened my bank account and it literally says $1,500 deposited. Motherfucker. Liars! I got my money actually in the account. Hold on. More account details. I can't see chat right now because my password manager is over it. Let me close that. Scroll down. Payroll. 1,313. Money. What's the lyrics? Hold on. Money lyrics. Money. Get away. Go get a good job with more pay and you're okay. Money. It's a gas. Grab that cash with both hands and make a stash. I feel so wealthy right now. Alright, that's all I wanted to check. So this one we need to define a create. Is it under copy frame? No. We have to do this. We have to make a function within a function. Pass. So this goes with the top function used for multi-threading. So that's essentially what we're doing. I like how the more I develop my applications, the less screens I have showed up on these. Like, the only thing I need is this live chat. Where can I put this live chat? Like, I don't even need my YouTube stream to be open. I just need for this chat to be open. But then, like, sooner or later, once I figure out how to get the YouTube chat to work with their API or whatever, I could just literally, we love YouTube, no we don't. We don't love YouTube. But if I am able to get YouTube to work with my application, I could just merge the two together and yippee-ki-yay. It all functions. Like, what? I got raided? Welcome! It didn't show your name. May Project 218. Welcome in. Hello. Hi. That's the first time my raid notification went off, by the way. Welcome in, May. How was your stream? How was your stream today? Ah, I'm so happy that worked. I gotta fix my application. Short and sweet. Nice. Nice. That's good to hear. So right now what we're trying to do is I'm trying to multi-thread this specific application, because looking at this, it's limited by its CPU capabilities. So if I'm able to multi-thread with this, I could put it to multiple cores, and that would cause this to speed up like 20 times as fast. So I wouldn't have to wait as long. Instead of hours, I would only have to wait minutes. But yeah, what have you been working on? Usually people raid within a specific category. So like, have you worked on anything fun today? Let's get this done. Do I need to do the entire chunk? I think I need to do the entire chunk. Yeah. This is a little bit more complicated. Because I need to do the entire chunk. Yeah, okay. I need to do the entire chunk. How do I go threads to this? For chunk in chunks. I guess we could have a integer, and we iterate that integer every time we start up a thread. Then afterwards, we could do the temp start areas and immediately delete that temp start afterwards, saving us space on the thing itself. Yeah, okay. Let's try that. You just beat. That's a wild thing to say. target equals, we need to create a frame. And it looks like it's just a definition. We create a frame, then immediately afterwards with that frame, a chunk. The argument should be a chunk. It looks like chunks itself is just a tuple. So that's interesting. Yeah, okay. Yeah. This is complicated. I've never worked with threads before, so I'm a little bit iffy on this. We just copy the entire thing. Is there a... There might be... That's chunks. Okay. Output pointer. Well, that doesn't mean anything. Where's end pointer? Why does output pointer have to be outside? I don't see a reason why output pointer has to be outside. It's raining cubes! Yay! That's such a noticeable sound, that pop. Just look over real quick. Cube brain, yay! We could just copy all of this right here. You have to remove these. Specifically these. So that way it doesn't get confused. Save that. We're gonna delete all of this now. Replace this with creates frame. With chunk. Immediately simplified. We can do the same thing over here. Oh, what? Yeah, we can do the same thing over here. Creates frame. Chunk. Oh, go. We're so close. We might be able to pay his kitty rent. Kitty rent is good rent. I am not a greedy landlord. You have as much time as you need to pay off kitty rent. So never? Wow. Hey, don't take me for granted. I will eventually get my rent. Argument chunk. What is this delay? Use args to pass positional arguments and KW args for keyword arguments. What's a keyword argument? What is crawl? Oh, okay. Oh, that's iffy. So we won't worry about keyboard arguments, because Our stuff is mandatory. Yeah, our stuff is mandatory with ARGS itself. My kitty kind homeless, I need some fops. Next, with that, we just copy and paste these. I'm sure it'll be fine. What's it there for? The cheek? Chunk. With a U, not an I. What the heck? Thanks, keyboard. You're the best. Okay. Now, once we wait all the threads to finish, just copy this. Go up here, paste this. Wait, does last? Yeah, last existing frame is there. Okay, it's not there. Last existing frame. Okay, audio output data actually has something. Rats. We're concatenating it. Which means, because it's threading, it's going to have a runtime error. So, I don't know. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Crap. That means we're not able to do that. And last existing frame, that could just stay like that. That's fine. Last existing frame could stay like that. But output pointer, it has to be outside. And the only reason for that is because we use output pointer. Ah, crap. We use output pointer specifically so that way. Put some space. To have it iterate over itself. So, in theory, this should work. In practice, it should not. Audio output data also needs to go in. It's an essential piece. But it's going to be randomized because every single thread is going to be independent of one another. It's not going to be sequential. And it says concatenate. The output audio data is going to be adjusted. If this works, not only do we reduce the size of our code, but we also speed this up by a lot. So let's put a little bit more thought into this. What's NP? NP does not matter. Yeah, NP does not matter. NP looks like it's an import, so we should be fine. So concatenate this with the altered audio with the max audio. Max audio, where is that located? Oh. What does get max volume do? What, is it return a float? Ta-da! Variables that allow you to do the work. So max volume, I think, is automatically calculated when we first do this stuff. So that actually doesn't matter. Audio samples, that doesn't matter as well. Unless it showed up here. Nope, it's not showed up, so that doesn't matter as well. All of this is fine. Should include frame. We append the chunks. This is the easy part. This is the part that goes quick. The hard part is creating the frames. So we create a frame. Output audio data. Hold on. Oh, it's actually a section. From output pointer to end pointer, it adjusts. No, it doesn't. It concatenates the altered data. What? But, what? It takes itself, adds it to itself, and then adjusts the same thing again? Is that what I'm seeing? Why does this happen? I want to figure that out specifically. NP zeros. What's NP? NumPy dot zeros. Is it a tuple? Are you inputting a tuple? It looks like we're just putting in zeros of a tuple. What is shape? Skippy.io wave.shape. Number of samples, number of channels. So is shape just an array of 2? I think that's what that specific variable is, and it'll correct me if I'm wrong later. So now we have output data. We could return the data. But then afterwards, it's not going to multi-thread properly. We'll just use that for now. Audio chunk. That's not right. I think it's right. So then afterwards you take this. It will equal it afterwards. What if the output pointer is wrong? What do we do then? Well, then afterwards, we actually only need to worry about this, right? The output frame. So we just grab all this. Let's undo a large part of this. Might be just this. Let's start a little bit simpler. I leave to go do things, and when I come back, the bank account's empty. Very funny. Status. Where the fuck's Doggo? That's a good question. I do not know where they are, I say as vivid amounts of a vivid sound of money is played from my pockets. I was gonna say something outrageous. You ate them. Awesome. Chunks equals chunks. Yeah, not push this. Oh, I didn't push it. Oh, now it's updated. I'm an idiot. I eat smoke for breakfast. Alright, cool. I'm sick and tired of adjusting these two things. You're not here, okay? You're just uneducated on a specific topic. Alrighty. Okay. Hit status. Just gonna commit that. Restore the file. So I think I messed up. We need... It can't be that bad, I hope. Why do I keep getting subscribers? I'm not posting videos. Yes, this is an interesting idiot. I would like to subscribble. Threading. So with this, first of all, I need to fix all this again. Cool. Awesome. I like it when I'm dumb. Oops. Oh, so that's why I clicked on your YouTube? What do you mean? You clicked on my YouTube? Oh, because I'm an idiot? You know what? Good to know. That is good feedback, in my opinion. I will take that to heart. Define, create, frame. Or create audio. Create? Create audio. With the create audio itself, use this to simplify the code base. Another weird furry game maker on my Twitch. I did not realize furry and game maker are common enough to where you thought of that. I do more than make games. I poorly make videos as well. Imports ready. With these ones, from theme, import theme, we'll have this. Within a week? No way. That is honestly wild. I did not realize I'm that common. Like, you could, furry artists, those are, in my opinion, pretty common. I follow a couple of them. But I didn't realize that my specific type of doing things is common, so I guess I have competition enough. They gave up quickly? What do you mean you give up quickly? That's quite unfortunate that they gave up so fast. I mean, game design is kind of a hard thing to do. But if you have it as a hobby, it should be fine. P comes before this. And I'm also glad you think I'm funny. Oh, when you said quite, did you mean quit within a week? This streaming thing ain't that hard. It's like when you, as a game designer. Hold on, I need a B. Okay, this comes before this. M becomes before R. C D E H I J K L M N O P Q R S T. Oh, where's oh. Words are my weakest skill. Okay, got it. Gotcha. Why did they quit within a week? One of this live streaming thing is actually a good way to gain a good source of marketing. O P Q. Here we go. No views. 1 to 3 views is not good enough for a lot of people. That's what you're gonna start out as a streamer. Like, that's what you're gonna start out as a streamer. Oh well. Shit happens. It's gonna be a slow growth. And if you invest a little bit into marketing, then that growth, you might find it to be faster. But there's more to it. If you want to do streaming as your full-time thing, there's more to it than just, I am here. I'm gonna create a game. Create a game time. It's not that easy. For once, Doggo. Hello, Doggo. Are you still here? Are you like, or are you just doing something else while you're, are you just lurking? Well, anyways. Doggo here. Oh, you're here. Awesome. They also do streaming. They also do video creation. They are creative themselves. It's super good. They do stuff really well. You need to have people like that in your friend circle. You need to have creatives who are similar or like-minded to you within your friend circle, because if you don't, you're going to burn out on this real quickly. We're social animals after all. So if you if you go on a social media site and you don't have people that you interact with all the time, then you're just gonna be depressed. So you gotta find people who are like-minded, who are willing to like be friends with you and do the same exact thing as what you're doing right now. Hang on, I'm blocking the chat. Tuggo is very cool too, like the gameplay is very fun to watch. He's exceptionally good at Minecraft. He is exceptionally good at Minecraft. I will give him that. If he streams Minecraft like 8 hours a day, I'm sure he'll be very good. You're good at other games too? You go down in Payday 3 a lot. I'm not sure what other games you're quite good at. Maybe... Oh, competitive. Okay. So CSGO. Or CS2, as it's now called. Maybe Valorant too, if we're lucky. Anyways, that's not the point. The point is, you are good at what you do. All of them are very entertaining. It doesn't feel boring to watch. Yeah. Very entertaining for a reason. And I know we're entertaining for different reasons as well. Like, if I would just sit here going... Okay, and now... Very good, and now... Like, that wouldn't be very entertaining to watch. Not at all, not at all. It's the interaction... Yeah, you would have left. Exactly. It's the reason why having a second monitor, like, right there, is my second monitor. So having a second monitor is so good in this industry, because you can just have chat. You can literally just have a chat open at all times. So I'm able to interact with you. Well, I don't have my Twitch chat open. I have Twitch itself open, so that way I could have, like, one additional viewer. But I have my OBS open, and that... Like, all this interaction I'm trying to get within the audience, like, that's entertaining as hell. That is super entertaining. I love talking with people. Socializing is the stuff, man. It's the best. I love it. I would have never known I loved it if I wouldn't have, like, started doing this thing in the first place. At the same time, live streaming this thing, doing the programming, it's fun to do. I love to do this thing. Talking online, yeah, talking online is fun. It's less fun with algorithmic heavy sites, but if you go on like a forum or like the Fediverse, like stuff without an algorithm, talking with people, that interaction, whereas like, you know it isn't a bot that you're interacting with, that's fun. That's really fun. And the fact that I'm trying to do like everything in my power to make it fun, to make stuff that's fun. That's all I want to do. Like, I want to share my love with programming with everyone. This stuff is easy to do. Like, you seeing me doing it right now. I don't know the first way of threading. I'm talking about runtime issues, because that's a commonality when it comes to this sort of thing, is runtime issues. And I don't want to experience runtime issues. What else is there? I just want to share my love for programming with everyone else. That's all I want to do. I just want to do that sort of thing. Because, I hate to be a little bit of a doomer, but within the industry itself, a lot of people are just, like, getting down, super down, when it comes to programming itself. That is not my left hand, that is my right hand. Okay, thank you. Whatever. Within programming itself, there's a lot of people who are just using generative AI, and you just like hearing people yap. It's good to have it in the background on one board. Yeah. I get that. Like, me yapping. Me talking about this scene. I love to talk about this scene. It's great. Like, I could talk about other people's projects, I could talk about my projects, and I could talk about how generative AI is a scourge upon this specific field, because it looks like, with generative AI, that everything is going to be good, it's going to be hunky-dory, it's going to be easy to do everything, and it just isn't. You need to know the skill of programming, without the use of generative AI. Because if you're just using generative AI, you'll never create anything new. You never create anything unique. You will create the same boring thing over and over. AI can only do so much. AI can only do so little. That's what I would say. AI can do translations really well. It could mimic conversations really well. And, what else? In theory, if someone were to build it correctly, according to certain research papers, it's good with reinforcement learning as well, if you have it correctly. Current AI models don't do it correctly. None of them do it correctly, so it hinders your learning. But if you try your best to make that learning environment, then in my opinion, in my humble opinion, you're actually able to create something that could teach you. But for now, nothing teaches you. Not a single thing teaches you. And that's the only use cases I could think of. Half of the use cases, people haven't even created yet. And the other half is just language. What about art? Well, it's a human thing. Why would you want to have a robot do it? Create yourself, idiot. Programming. Why would you generate that sort of thing? Create yourself. Like, eventually, you will never know what the code base that you designed even does. You will have to essentially build it up from the ground. Again, because the foundation you made is generated. And it sucks. So you have to deconstruct your pyramid in order to fix the foundation again. Don't do that. Just program. And like I said before, AI creates nothing new. It's trained off of works itself. So if you were to try to generate something new, it will never work. It's like the Yandere dev, but with AI instead of other people helping. That's a lot. What do you mean like Yandere dev? Because Yandere dev did a lot wrong. Yandere dev did so much wrong. Oh my god. Like, if Yandere dev would use an AI, that's what it would be like. If so, yes. Yandere Dev does not understand the fundamentals of making a game. That being, he can't even work on his game because most of it is not even made by him. He doesn't even know half the stuff. False. All of the programming is done by him. He is the only programmer within that thing. And when he tried to hire another programmer to do a specific job, he got so fed up with that programmer to where he just fired it. And that caused the entire tiny build situation to happen in the first place. He is the guy who makes the programming. And for better or for worse. Let's say for worse. Everything else is most likely created by other people. The assets, the arts, the everything else, that's created by other people. Now, the problem with the programming is that he's inexperienced. He's inexperienced with game development. Did I do this wrong? I did this wrong. He's inexperienced with game development, so how does he know how to make a good game in the first place? He is inexperienced with, specifically, what was it? Coding. So, it's not that, like, he uses a bunch of if-elses. He whined a lot when someone offered him help. With what? Programming? I never recalled him whining. Although he is quite annoying. Yeah, programming. I thought with programming itself, like, yeah, he's the only programmer for the team. If someone offers to help him with programming, yeah, he would probably just say no, fuck you. Oh, family friendly. Frick you. He most likely says no to that. When it comes to anything else, he would gladly accept help, whether it's free or paid. But he's just bad at managing a team. He's bad at understanding game design. He's bad at understanding programming. He doesn't know anything, not even at a fundamental level. And that's what really causes the downfall of his game, because he can't work with it. It's the same thing as Pirate Software. He's a bad leader, and he's a bad programmer. And other people did everything else. He was just a main programmer, and he was bad at it. So, it's kind of the same. It's kind of repeating Yandere Simulator with Heartbound. It's weird how I'm thinking about it right now. It's weird how similar those two things are with the game. The only difference is I don't think Pirate Software is a pedophile. Like, I think that's the only thing that differentiates the two of them. Yandere Dev is just a bad person. Alex Mahan is a bad person. Pirate Software is just a narcissist. The greater of the two evils is definitely Yandere Simulator. He causes a lot more pain than anyone else. That's entirely the reason why. I'm just looking at variables real quick. Okay. That's the entire reason why people tell you to start small. Because if you don't start small, then what ends up happening is that all of these, like, fundamental misunderstandings you have because you're so inexperienced, you have no idea how to, well, have it work. Essentially. I hope that makes sense. Let's just put this at the front as well. This looks like it's important to this. And we still don't need the samples. So now we could actually just remove all of this. And I think this allows me create frame. Hang on. Create audio. It should actually be create frame, because this ain't exactly creating the audio. So with create frame, we could just... Where the heck is it? Here. Create frame, we're going to include the audio. Or... Hold on. Chunks is going to equal chunks. Chunks, not character. And it looks like audio data is going to equal audio data. And then we'll scroll down here. Delete this stuff as well. Except for audio data is going to be audio data 2. That's the difference. Did a lot of talking. I have no idea how much talking I did. So, where is audio output data? So it's right there. Audio output data is right there. But it's also within this. Wait, what? What the heck? You got Alfredo pasta? Nice. Is it tasty? Hope it came out well. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. I love me tasty food. Yum, yum. I think I simplified the code a bit. So this goes here. Call it data audio. I want to differentiate these two, so that way I don't accidentally mix it up. There we go. So now we just data audio is equal to this. And data audio is equal to this. Cool. Nice. Ooh, what tool did you use? Was it the smear tool? I bet it was the smear tool. The smear tool is really good at smearing. Has loud audio. Okay, I don't think I'm this. Wait, hold on. I need to look at hits again. It's specifically within this. I'm worried that I might... No, I think it's fine. The audio sample count gets adjusted to audio data 2. Max volume is there. Well, max volume doesn't matter, right? Well, apparently it does. It's the feature in GNU Image Manipulator program where you can change the hardness, but I can just draw with the star patterns. So fun. Cool. So you were messing around with hardness. I know if you have a drawing tablet or like a pen that can automatically controls the hardness, it's so much easier to do stuff. Or does it control the size? I forgot if it controls the size of the hardness, but either way. Good to know that you're messing around with the hardness of things. Let's go ahead and click output audio data. Okay, audio sample count. I'm gonna click in on audio sample count. Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Yeah! Yeah! And if you want, you could also, like, stream drawing. Because I know a couple of drawers who live stream as well. And, like, they do video games on the side as well. Like, constantly streaming video games is no longer viable in today's climate, but if you're able to like have these unique skills of like drawing or programming and just do video games on the side to fill in anything, like it works a lot better. Drawing is a cool thing to watch? Yes! Yes! Drawing is so cool to watch. No idea how cool it is. Why is this broken? Anyways, drawing is really cool to watch. I love watching people draw stuff. Because it's... I almost said a cuss word. Trying to not cuss. But anyways, seeing that is just so cool. It's so cool. Seeing like nothing become something in just like in a matter of an hour or two. We should have a swear jar. Ooh, true. But I think I would just waste a lot of money. So like, nah. I'm not making a swear jar. It's gonna cost me too much money! Give us smalls. I can't give you those. Those are automatically given to you, and there's no way I could create them. That's the unfortunate part. Or maybe I could give you smalls. Hold on. Click. Start give smalls button. You're not a moderator? You're a doggo. You're a moderator now. Don't abuse your power. I can't give smalls. I have an infinite amount of smalls on me, so I could do any reward. But like, I can't give them. Yeah, I can't. I can't give people. I can't give people smalls. I wish that was a feature. Oh, because Doggo's a mod now, I believe he could see what the auto mod has. So, like, in case one of us ain't paying attention, the other person can just... Boppity-boop. Boopity-boo. Where's the audio output data? Where is that? Oh. Can I return audio output data? Because it's just a thing here. Output audio data is equal to this. I think this should work. You have to pay doggo a wage. No. With, you should... There's a very good video on what moderating people does. And essentially, instead of paying people a wage, you pay people in power. So, if you are a moderator, and you are quote-unquote given that privilege, the payment is actually in being able to warn, ban, time out people, essentially. Having the power to influence other people. Which is a pretty interesting thing. If people want that, yeah, people want that. Have you seen Reddit moderators? Yes, oh. Write it correctly. Output audio data. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Afterwards, we need to create our threading. Since we're just creating the frame, this doesn't adjust anything, right? Well, hold on. Get status. What does the get say this is? 30 less. What? Baroski? Really? Oh. Oh, wow. Wait, hold on. Does the timeout actually... Hold on. Good. No, that's a reply, but we could just remove the at. It does! It does! It deletes all of the messages as well. Channel.ban allows that to happen? What? Does time you out remove the privilege? No, it says you're a mod. Refresh. Here, I'll refresh my Twitch. Let's see if it fixes it. Oh, yeah, no. There you go. Here's your moderator privileges back. I'll make sure not to time you out again, because I guess that removes it. Interesting to learn. Interesting to learn. But I didn't know channel.ban also includes timeouts. I guess that was the point of permanent equals false. If I look at the entertain book, yeah, there's a thing right here that says permanent. So I guess a timeout would be a temporary ban. I'll remember this doggo. It's a Delta game, and I will remember this. I'm just gonna turn off any messages. I keep pushing enter on accident. Ah, that's funny. Here, you want to be a moderator too? Here you go. You're both moderators now. Congratulations. Moderators can't affect each other. I know this because I looked at the API and it literally gives you a 401 if you try to interact with each other. Yes, you still count as viewers. What do you mean? If I count as a viewer, you count as a viewer too. Just as long as you always have the page open and active, you count as a viewer. As soon as your page goes inactive, like you go to another tab, you don't count as a viewer. Luckily, you could just manipulate it by separating the tabs. So one browser has my page always open, and another browser has another page always open. Exactly. How does threading work again? Look, I may be stupid. Oh my god. Okay. What is this? Define. This will be create frame. And we'll literally just... I think we'll just stick this in here. That should work in theory. I think that works. I just need to know what I need to put in. Chunk. The start and end frame. Okay, so let's create thread. Got to do the Spider-Man thing or something. I don't know what that means, but yeah, you're Spider-Man. Can I have pictures of Spider-Man? Boo boo. Not funny. It's not funny. I'm not sure if that what is meant for me or someone else. Create image. That's what we want. Define create image. Oh, okay. Great power, great responsibility. That's like in every single movie. It's not specifically a Spider-Man thing. I don't think it is, anyways. With great power comes great electricity bill. The reds start. Could delete this because I know what this means. Could also delete this because I know what that means. I'm gonna create the arguments of. You don't need to do the mod. It's so easy. So start, end, and gonna place this with start, and output frame is gonna go with end is, and is there anything else I need? Chunk. Start output frame, end output frame, chunk. Will this work? I don't know. Maybe. Alright. Let's give it a whirl. I have no idea if this will work. But it's good to try. Yeah, we'll overwrite it. It's smaller. I know it's smaller. So, Python 3. This input file. It's gonna be this one. MP4. The default should be fine. Oh. Just delete that. Go over here. Copy. Paste. Overwrite. It's smaller by 1 byte. Efficiency. Trap. 173. What's the issue? Expected an indent after the 4. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Is that the same thing up here? Yes. Okay, yeah, I just did that wrong. You sure like dogs. His name is literally Doggo. Please work. All right. Now we see if it breaks, and this is gonna take a while. If it doesn't break, that means we created not only a smaller program, but a more efficient program. Oh, what? I ran something over. It's good stuff. Oh yeah, also, with our encoding and decoding, we could just translate that into a FFmpeg Sooner or later. You ran over the cat, you monster. There's no cat in my room. They're all gone. Need to go pee again. I will be right back. We'll see it. I'll have this open so that way you can see the progress of it. In case if it breaks, I'll come back and see an error, and I'm gonna go, darn. I'll be right back. Gotta go. Oh. Okay. I did not forget the be right back screen. I am showing you command prompt. Ugh. You don't need the be right back screen. You can see the tiniest text manipulate. This is gonna be boring, so, while this is happening, while that's happening, QOI formats. I wonder what's happening here. Oh, wow, nothing! Alright. On references to primary sources? I'm sorry, what? What do you mean by that? It's... A source is a source. Why do you need secondary sources as well? Primary sources are the most reliable because they're primary sources. It's kind of weird that it's like there's not enough secondary sources. I would like to hear about secondary sources because usually secondary sources are good at confirming primary sources. Is that the reason why you want more secondary sources? Damn, Wikipedia, I didn't know you were like that. Anyways, QOI image format Debian. So, what I want here... Oh, interesting. I want to be able to do the quite okay image format because this is apparently as good as PNGs. The only difference being is that it's super fast. So let's see here. Sure. FFmpeg QOI. This is 2022, but it literally says, here it is. It's within the libav codec. And I need to have sudo apt update. I'm gonna update our resources. Oh, I have water boiling. I forgot about that. I'm gonna see. Actually, what time is it? Okay, 2 more minutes. You're trying to create predictions? I forgot moderators might be able to do that. What the heck? 182 packages? I updated it yesterday. What the heck is different? Apt list upgrade. Oh, the entire... Ah. I see. So, sudo apt... Guess we'll just upgrade all of them. Whatever. Whatever, we'll upgrade everything. 30 megabytes? Not that much. I want to install QOL. Or QOI. It's fine. Oh my god, read the changelogs faster. Please. Please read the changelogs faster. This is... What? You could do announcements? I've come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog is a... I can't say that. Did it show up for my theme, though? I didn't see it show up on my... Yeah, it didn't... Announcements do not show up on my chat for whatever reason. And I don't see predictions as well. Where are... You're a moderator. Why do you need a VIP yourself? That's not working. Oh well. Sudo apt install QOI and libqo... It's libqoi? Yes. libqoi dev. Yes. Perfect. QOI has been installed. And what is QOI gonna do? Where's it going? What do we do now? Oh, crap. I closed my command prompt. It should warn me about that. Here, settings. It should warn me about that. Enable don't ask again messages. Cool. Close the current tab. That's what I want. Because now I need to go into that area again. And I don't think it finished. So... it's probably just going to do the whole thing again. I can't see announcements. It doesn't show up on my chat. Also, my water's probably boiling. I'm currently like making dinner in process. So you could stare at this again. While that, I'm gonna go and grab my water and make myself like cup noodles or whatever. Wow. It says sit for 3 minutes. Has it been 3 minutes yet? I went to go get food. So I guess we were both doing stuff. Yeah, stream's going pretty well. So right now we're testing threads. So we got 2 new functions right here. One of them, create frame, is literally just reduce the code in the thing. And another one is create image. This is the thing that's going to run for the threads itself. Let me close this. And funny enough, I don't know, because that's a prediction thing. I don't know why there's a... I don't know who ran the prediction, but I don't see it on my side, so I don't know. I don't know what happened. So funny enough, even though I have all of these improvements, the amount of code within the script went down. The prediction just won't end. You chuckle nuts just like bugged it. Okay, hold on. There must be a tab or something that allows this thing to happen, right? So, stream manager. Gonna edit the panels. Here it is. Where do I put this? I'll put it here. Save. Okay, so there's a new panel specifically for this. So you're able to just complete it. Submission technically closed. Choose outcome. This, complete prediction. Don't show this again. There. All fixed. Y'all get your themes back, by the way. Your smalls. Because no one selected the other one, that means that you just get your regular smalls back. Alright. Some fucking Maruchan. Instant lunch for dinner. My favorite. Shield mode? Do not enable shield mode. Do not enable shield mode. Very good noodles. Yeah. It's pretty good. This one I think is chicken flavored. Which one is this one? Doesn't say. Does it say on the box? Yeah. Chicken flavored. I'm going to see if I could stack windows actually on this. Can I stack windows? No, you cannot stack windows. Why would you stack windows? It's only just a quality of life improvement that you could just stack windows. So lame. Let me expand this actually a little bit to the left, so that way I could fit more windows. So with that, I could put predictions right here on top, or there. Quick actions will be right there. We could add another thing. Rewards queue. Put that there. There we go. Save. Learn commands? I'm pretty sure you could just view all the chat command. Slash, yeah. There's not that many commands. It's fine. No. It's like Discord commands. Almost. Yeah, it's like Discord commands. Ah, bigger. I don't need my YouTube theme to be as big. I need my Twitch and my OBS to be as big as it is. And only YouTube to be this small because it's just YouTube. Can I still view my theme? Stream settings. I can still edit it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's good. Whoa. Yeah, go edit those tracks. Did it work? What? Broke. Where? Links? What links? I didn't have any links. Oh, this. Okay. So, what did I have this as before? Alright. Noodles. So here's the interesting part. I think 4, this should be removed. But then afterwards, we'll take this, place it where the links, quote-unquote links are. Create frame. Okay. I think that'll work. Ugh. Ooh, my neck. I think that'll work better. So, copy, paste. It's smaller? How are you smaller? See if this works. So, I have no idea if this is working. I have no idea if this is working. Oh, Please stop. Wow. That's clip-worthy. Getting wild. Holy crap. That literally should not have happened. What was it spamming? Output frame. Okay. So let's take a look at this. Let's put output at the front. And then within this, not here actually. This, the create image, or create frame. Did I do this correctly? So, interesting enough, with the threading itself, it seems to have... Did I do this right? So we're going through all of this stuff. It's going to multi-thread. It's going to create those images. And then afterwards, it's going to start all of them. Afterwards, when it's done, then afterwards, once it's done, it's going to then... Is it adjusting the output? It's adjusting the output. Okay. So now that it adjusted the output, is there something within the create image that is fucking with it? Is messing with it? I cussed again. And it doesn't look like it. Except for this. Huh. That might be a problem. Last existing frame needs to be there for a reason. And that is to just put in the last existing frame. If did it work? So did it work needs to have adjust. And it's only for copying the frame. If it's not a path, then it did not work. Thus, it would have the very end. Yeah. So that would have the very end. For did it work? That's the issue though, isn't it? I don't know how to insert that to where this is. There's the final boss. There's that runtime error. There's that runtime error. How do I fix this runtime error? This is wild. It's gotta be like at the end, right? He just missed it. Yeah, unfortunately so. You haven't missed me struggling on this, though. How does this work? Copies the quote-unquote last existing frame on the outputs. Ah, that's some good noodles. God, how do I put this in there? last existing frame no longer exists because I'm multi-threading. I guess we could just print it. We could just remove this. For now. Actually, let's comment it out. Print. Yeah. Print. Ah. Actually, let's not print anything. If did it work, don't do anything. If it doesn't work, nah. Let's try that. Copy and paste. It's gonna be bigger. It's gonna be bigger. Let's see if it works. Pass then. My god. I forgot you're very strict on this one specific thing. Now we wait. So what we're doing essentially right now is that we are... I hope we're doing it. Oh, I don't think it is. Holy shit. Is it done? Did it work? Or is it just like printing out a bunch of... Stop. Stop right there. Stop real quick. Did it actually work? First audio file done. So you should have the first audio file, right? Oh, it needs to load everything. All right, we're gonna go back into it. Never mind. What the heck happened? So it does this. But then afterwards, it doesn't work. Why doesn't it work after when it's done? Audio frame count. Where does it set audio frame count? Oh, it sets it there. This also sets is loud audio. We're just gonna reset that again. Because it still grabs it. But you just need samples for frame. And that basically gets the... No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work either. Okay, so we're just gonna grab these. Pin them right there. And the reason why we want to make those global is so that way they work. So it's gonna run those loops afterwards. In theory, that should work. So it shouldn't have that bug happen. Okay, now we wait. Check this out. In a couple of seconds. It takes a while because of how big the video is. But check this out. Come on, I don't have all day. Remember how slow it was before? Remember how slow it was. Ah! Now what? Audio output data. Where's audio output data? Ah, okay. That's the issue. What? So, oh, it didn't complete it. Because I'm an idiot. I forgot to set this. Okay, so now it's set. It's properly set. So if we were to go and copy and paste this again, it should actually work. Oh, what happens? I got two different videos. Can you remove that from places? Yeah, thank you. Oh, it's bigger? I didn't know. So it's going to run through that again. Because I'm stupid. It's going to run through all 108,000 frames. And we'll see if it works by just playing the video. If it works, you have no idea how much time we just saved. Saved a lot of time just by making it multi-thread. And I did not know it saved a lot of time by making that specific section multi-thread. Because it's just spamming through all of the things. Like, once it actually went through and appended all this stuff, and it just creates everything. Yes, overwrite. So, it's about the same speed as before. Our video should come out to 45 minutes? I think the video should come out to 45 minutes. If I'm not mistaken. So that's just going to do that. And I'm hoping that it actually works. If it does, then I want to be able to try to put this in. QOI format. Because this specification, it's basically PNG, except for it's just a lot faster. That's the only difference. And I want speed above all else at the moment. So that's what I want to do. This is going to take a while. Well, we're waiting. Oh, what? Oh, where to go? We could take a look at this. I still need a look at the OpenEXR rendering. I mean, if we were to include this, How would we go around implementing OpenEXR within FFmpeg? And is it worth it? Because we have, specifically, with FFmpeg, just, what was it? We have, kinda already had a faster system. I'm still impressed. If that did work, if all of that did work, all of that multi-threading, then literally it just speeds up my process by how much? Did this actually work? Here, let me take a look at this one more time. Output pointer equals end pointer. That's specifically for the chunks. It should complete everything. Continue. Continue. Continue, 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 continue. Within create frame itself. And these are just the chunk areas. So the temporary waves, they should work. Right? I don't think I'm wrong in that it should work. If we take this... We're just gonna load up all the images. It'll be a while. Loading up all the images. Freestyle. It's really doing a lot of loading. Are you done loading? Nope. Still loading. A second monitor is worth the investment. I 100% agree. I'm just waiting for everything to load. I'm not sure how big this folder is, now that I think of it. I mean, it's not showing for second audio done. Or is it showing the first frame? Huh? Second audio done. It's not showing. Maybe it's just right there because that's where it's located. Okay, I thought this would all look like the same frame, but it's evidently it is changing. So it did work to some degree. You could see it change. I was so worried that it copy and pasted the same frame like a crap ton of times. But you could see it's evidently changing. Now, whether these frames are changing at the correct pace is up to interpretation, because this looks like a lot of different stuff that's happening. Well, I guess only one way to find out is just by waiting for the video to render out. Huh? It's done. Pause. We need to make sure. Track 1. Okay, it's all merged. What? Something happens. How big is the original video? Oh, I did not mean to press that. 2 minutes 30. 30. 1 hour. Did it just do a flat 5 increase? It did not properly detect. So it did speed it up. And it did go by super fast. The only problem is, it's not adjusting it based off of, like, time. I'm a little worried at that. Chunks is gonna be able to be this. It could be the saving. It could literally just be the saving. Like, specifically this thing right here. Where is it? Sample count? That's part of it. It's volume, part of it. Samples per frame, the audio. And loud. It's all adjusted within this area. Well, this one, it's not adjusted. So I think this is actually a bug within my saving system. We're just gonna throw this outside of the place. And I think this should allow it to work. Now, I'm not entirely sure if it will work. It should. Though. So what do we specifically need? Audio's max samples per frame. I think that's fine. So I think this specific bug was literally just the save system. In my opinion, I think it was just the save system. Let's do it again. Run it back, baby. It's gonna need to tear out all those things again. Oh my god. You set a timer? Okay. Have fun. Can't believe we have to wait for this again. Wait, hold on, pause. Kill that right now. I want to I actually want to do this. What's the QOI format again? .QOI. There we go. And afterwards put QOI right here. Does that work? I have no idea if that's how you automatically make it work. So now we have, instead of a lossy format, a lossless format. And it's about the same as these. Go ahead and run it one more time. We keep interrupting it, but that's not without reason. We're using QOI this time, baby. And it seems to be just as fast as JPEG, just without all the quality. So let's remove. This actually doesn't matter anymore. Okay, this is a little confusing for me. Because of the way this is formatted, it's a little bit confusing. Plus input, plus this, plus temp, plus this. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that should work. So now we're, like I said before, we're using a lossless format. So we just go over here. Taking a while to initialize, huh? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And it loads super fast, too. It's loading images like super fast. .qoi is such a super fast format. And FFmpeg is not having a tough time decoding it. Like, at worst, it's half as fast, but you keep the same quality. At best, it's just as fast and you get better quality. Or, yeah. At worst, it's half as fast but better quality. At best, it's the same speed and good quality. Just better overall. I don't want to delete this. Look how fast it's processing frames. And it doesn't even need a quality identifier. Like, where's frame quality? We could just remove this. There's no reason to keep quality when, you know, it doesn't need it. Because it's lossless. It's a lossless quality. Let's go look at some artwork. Well, this is processing. We'll process this in the background. I'm going to look at some safe for work artwork of this. This is hell of a boss stuff. Nice. We'll just keep scrolling until one catches our eye. This is going to take forever, huh? Well, at least it's not as time-consuming because... Skitty? Wait, what? Where's Skitty? Skitty! Oh, here it is. That is indeed Skitty. Third generation Pokemon. Why is Skitty built like that? I don't know. Furries make the thickest fucking thighs imaginable. This is Starbucks. Oh, no, it's not Starbucks, it's Starbucks. Oh, this is a shiny Arbok. Skitty only knows leg day. Certainly. This must be like a stock image for the background, because I don't know why there's a watch right there. This is a shiny Arbok? Huh. I don't see the resemblance. What else is there? Let's go to the third page. What will we find on the third page? Oh, I think I know this Pokemon. It's weird seeing a snake with limbs. I don't know what a Rockruff is. Here. Let me, Rockruff. Oh, okay. So let's go find it. Are you talking about this one? No, that's a fish. Where's Rockruff? I know I'm looking at a bunch of images. I don't see it. I guess I'm too blind. Oh well. Guess we'll never see it. Or at least I won't. It's 2 to the left of the image you clicked on. This one? Oh! You have a great eye. That's a shiny? Look, I never looked at shinies before because I was never that invested in Pokemon. So shinies is just a... You know, I'm just a little blind to shinies. No, that's not a shiny. It's tagged as shiny. Rockruff shiny. That is a space dog. Well, you gotta remember that specifically with different character art styles, usually it's going to not line up 1-to-1. So you got that lighter blue. What the fuck? I mean, it kind of lines up. I don't know why this area, right? These areas. Yes. Just open it in a new tab. I don't know why these areas right here are just like light, this interesting shade of blue, because this is not the blue that's talking about. That looks more like a brownish to me. And the wild amount of stars, definitely like just a creative choice itself. You know what? It kind of looks like a Sparkle Dog. Yeah, it kind of looks like a Sparkle Dog. Like, they just, like, imagined the Sparkle Dogs within Rockruff shiny version. I was like, yeah, let's create that instead. It doesn't have. Sparkle Dog is the best word for that. I'm surprised you know the term Sparkle Dog. What else is here? What is that one? Zoroark? Hold on. Sylveon. Oh, I know what Sylveon looks like. This one. Oh, thank you, Firefox. Thank you. You're the best. I'm glad you separate the tab for no reason. Very Sylveon. We're just calling out Pokemon now. You are so knowledgeable on this. I don't even know half of these names. Oh, what? I don't even... Man. I don't even know. What we have on this page... Oh! You know, I kind of like this design. Mango casual outfit. That's a Pikachu? It's a very OC Pikachu. This is a cute image. This is incredibly cute. I like this. This is the only one that's safe for work. The other three are lewd as heck. But I quite like this. This is a good image. This is a good image. I like this one. Going back. Is that an ink kid? Is that an inkling? This is a 500 of this custom-made character? Shoot. Like, man, you must be a Nintendo kid for real if you made 500 of this character. Is that a part of your OC? Is this, like, Ink Kid your OC or what? I guess it's your OC. I have no idea what that is. I don't want to back. This goes hard. 7'4". This goes really hard. Oh, this goes really hard. This image goes insanely hard. Oh, this is what we're talking about. 4'11"? Not this one. Not this one. This one's male, and this one's 7'4". And this one smokes cigarettes, I guess. With the very cube lighter. Usually lighters are rectangles. Here, let's go and see the other ones. Leash. Let's see the leashed image. Why not? OC. Not that last one? Yes, the last one. Family friendly? Only in certain circumstances. It's fine. It's just... I'm pretty sure this has been done in, like, a family-friendly show before. But, like, as a joke. Which is interesting why you would do someone leashed as a joke. Is that really a part of the design? The color is a part of the design. Okay. NASA! Oh, that's cool! That nasty? It's fine. It's literally fine. No one thinks twice about this. It's only in this circumstance where I'm looking at specifically furry artwork do you find it nasty. In any other circumstance where it's like not lewd at all. For family-friendly shows? I don't know, man. The writers are bored? The writers are not creative? What's that one image? Ooh. Ah, I misspelled that. Here you go. Tonight's episode, the writer's barely disguised fetish. Literally that. I really like the NASA outfit. Is that a... Okay, that's the shiny version. The shiny version. It's NASA. Also, I need to fix this thing real quick. There we go. The artist sure likes stars. Who wouldn't? Oh, crap. My thing didn't work. Why didn't it not save? So, looking at this code, why didn't it save? Oh! Oh, that's why. You think you know too many Pokemon? That's... fine. I think it's great you know too many Pokemon. I don't even know that many Pokemon. So if this exists... Oh, it didn't write params, not text. I have to wait a lot longer now. I specifically stopped this from happening so that way I could delete the text files. Also, you have no idea how cool this is. Look. Look at this. Bam! Look how fast the file's loaded. JPEG takes forever to load. But these QOI files, they are so fast to load. They are so fast to load. Like, I'm glad I found this QOI image format. It's probably a lot better. You want the Pidgey? I have to wait for this to work again, so let's keep looking at artwork. I really like that NASA one. I really like that NASA one. That is such a cool design. What about this one? This one's a character sheet. Oh, so you grew a foot? This was about 2 years ago. And this one was about 2 years ago. Literally, grew a foot. They got taller. Oh. Libra. This one's cute. Look at that. He's licking ice cream. Look at him go. Is this done yet? No. With 2 more hours. This is a good one. I like this one. What about this one? I think this person just really likes space. I'm under the impression this person really heavily adores space. Space is their middle name, essentially. Because look at that. They have a lot of space-themed stuff. What about this one? Huh? Different eye colors on different moods? Waking up early? That's a mood. That's a huge mood. Ears pierced. Nice, nice. Oh, this is great. This is a great character. Yeah, the artist just decided, yeah, I just want this guy to be a foot taller. Why not? That's fire. What else is here? spot the Pokemons. This is really good artwork. Oh, that's a mixture. Is that a squid Pokemon? Alright. Sure, whatever. Damn, these are built weird. What are you talking about? These are built fine. More rough, 2 starts. I need to quickly take a look at something. You look at my job stuff. See if I'm in schedule today. Okay, cool. Oh, this one's cute. A Wallyru. That's a character. I'm assuming... This must be an old character. Art does not look good. What is this one? You know so... These are all anthropomorphized Pokemon. How the heck do you know all of them? Like, wow. Straight. That's the first thing I saw out of this entire image. Just straight. Boltund. You know, I quite like this one. Ray. Raven Sparks? Is that stole from Teen Titans or something? You think? It is. It's a Boltund. It says right there. Species. Usually we're good at tagging stuff. Yeah, let's go to the next page. I think we've already seen that one. Good piece of artwork. I could really see a type, though, when it comes to, like, all of these. Are you sure? Are you safe? Are you sure that's safe? Alright. I guess it's just a ton, and it just so happens to have dripping water on it. Sure, whatever. It's safe enough, right? This is not a good page. I see a lot of this character. A Riolu? This is a very interesting Riolu. Very short. Ow. Very short looking Riolu. Is this done yet? No. Oh, it's a baby Pokemon? Okay, gotcha. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I snizzled really hard. I really snorted all of my snot. I spray painted my desk. Is that a car? Sure, whatever. Ieyasu. Oh, Tron. You spell spices wrong? Sounds Japanese. Ieyasu. That sounds Japanese. What does that mean? Oh, species. Spices. I mean, you also spell spices wrong. It's hard to spell some spices. On English keyboard. I think this is the one I use. So it would be ieyasu. Go to translate google.com, translate Japanese to English. What does this mean? Oh, it's literally a name. I love my Lamborghini spices. You know what? I love my Lamborghini spices too. They're the best. Specifically with stuff like copyrights. No, stuff like Lamborghinis or McDonald's is listed under copyrights. Not exactly a species. But if you do have a vehicle as a species, then it's like, what was it? Aero something something. Oh, that's Japanese. I know specifically this one's Japanese. This is a kanji, and this one's ne. That's ne, right? Oh my god. Hiragana English keyboard. Nope, it's not ne. Which one was it? Nu. It's nu. I keep saying stuff wrong, but yeah. So that's a kanji that I do not know what it means. And this is new. Come back to this page. Oh, look! We got this. We got this one, the Sandaconda. They're back. Yeah. That's good to hear. Good to see. Good to hear. Good to see. Some pancakes. 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 What is this one? Loves to party. Who is JoJo? The anime? JoJo. Da-da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. That's immediately what I thought of. Oh, interesting. This is a Ninetales variant? Oh, it is. Huh. That's interesting to see. Why are you scrolling up? I'm scrolling down. Mouse wheel. Oh, I think we're getting to the old art. The arts that is, you could tell from the experience of the creator. What is this? Yo, is that a cool person? A yokai? Interesting. So we have different ones now. We have but saw in a mod. Okay. And this is almost done. Okay, check it. Look how quickly this loads. Look how quickly this loads. It's loading so fast. QOI images are so fast. Oh, that's that might be an issue. We might need one that compresses it a lot more than QOIs. Because while it was faster, problem being this. QOIs are very image intensive. What do you mean, nah? Nah? Really? I think it only works for JPEGs. That sucks. Okay, we need to open up our Git then. You know so many Pokemons are. It's actually pretty impressive on how many Pokemon you know. So then afterwards we go to this one. Nope. Since it likes saying nah on QOIs, that means the format is so different to the point where it's not liking it. So we're just going to do this instead. And now we have to do this again. Oh, hello, sound. Okay, stop this one. You need delete this entire thing. That's fine. Frame quality. We'll set it equal to 5, maybe? Yeah, let's set it to 5. Something's not working. Oh, it's still using QOIs? Oh, that's because I didn't copy and paste the thing. Be right back? Okay. Okay. Alright. Actually, I want to get this done as quickly as possible, so let's see what happens if I would just set this at 31. Does not speed it up whatsoever. So we can just remove this and it'll still be the same speed. Yup. Still the same speed. So in this case, we need to worry about file size and it actually functioning in the first place. So JPEG it is. Ooh, what's this one? Oh, I love this one. This is gonna take a long time now. Sound dumb. I wanted to complete this in a matter of like seconds, and I guess I did. I just want to complete this like in an hour or two. But I'm having a JPEG. It's just this issue. With it, where it's not, yeah, it's been a long time. Part of that was me upgrading the system, so the chat is just a lot better. With timeouts and bans, it deletes all of your messages. With specifically this, it's taken a lot longer than I would have wanted. Specifically because I found a bug within the save system that stops it from functioning normally. I found a bug within this somewhere else that stopped it from functioning normally as well. I reduced the code. I still have like -10 lines within my theme, but I also have it create. Let's add one more. So with reducing it to this one function, I also had it create an image. And this create image basically multi-threads the entire theme. And it works. It genuinely works. Now, I don't know if it 100% works until it actually completes it. Because there was a bug within the save system. Pokemon book? What do you mean by Pokemon book, Tar? A little bit curious. You mean like one of those Pokemon binders? Where it has all like your Pokemon cards? Ooh, DJ! Oh, hang on. You know what? I want to search up something interesting. It's a Pokédex, but book. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Here's what I want to search up. Madness. There's images. Madness Combat. Why is this auto? Why you got furry images of Madness Combat is another question to be asked. Club. This image goes hard. Feel free to screenshot. This is a wild image. Some people are very good at art. This one looks interesting. What is this one about? Well, it's just people in the Madness combat setting fighting. EO1? I don't know who EO1 is. It's just all of them as animals. Alright. I think this is the Doctor. The Doctor, Hank J. Wimbledon, you got Deimos, and you got Stanford? Stanford. Ah, I'm smart. Pico? You mean this one? So this one is just a collection of all of the Newgrounds people. So, oh, this was on Pico Day. You got Tankman, Stickman, Pico, the fucking alien invader guy. You got Dad, you got Son, you got the Strawberry Clock, Hank J. Wimbledon. This one's Edna. I forgot who this fool is. You got the Bindia Vigza character. I forgot who she was. This one is Salad Fingers. This one is what was it? Stickman Pants Boy. You got the Spooky Month Brothers, Castle Crashers. Don't know who that is, unfortunately. You got Dingus and Dongus over here, who I believe are YouTubers. I'm taking a wild guess. That does not look like Girlfriend at all. This one, I should know what this one... Yeah, that's Super Meat Boy right there. This one, I believe, is from a artist. Like a thing about art. Don't know who these two are. This one is from a roguelite, I believe. Where it's all about dungeon raiding. It's just the shopkeeper, big boobs lady. I forgot the game. This is the, what was it? There was this one game where you take a baseball bat and you hit a turtle across the entire map. That's what that is. You got Boyfriend right here, a sock puppet. I don't know who the rest of these are. Yeah, just the entire cast. That a crazy game? Which one? There's a lot of games in here. The turtle? Oh, right, yeah. That was a great game. Let's see. What are the... Yeah! That's very funny. Victor? Who the fuck is Victor? So you got Neko Arc in there. Who is Victor? I've never heard of a Victor from Madness Combat. Never watched this series much, but it seems like the furries liked it a lot. Madness Combat? I wouldn't say Madness Combat is a very furry central game. And that's only because, like, there's not really much furry stuff in it to begin with. The most you have is Tricky. Tricky is the closest you're going to get to an animal, and that's just a zombie clown who turns into a big scary monster. That's all who Tricky is. Within Madness, these are furries who just like Madness Combat so much to the point where they made them into furries. I still have no idea who Victor is. Who the fuck is Victor? I don't know who Victor is. Truly unfortunate. But Madness Combat is a phenomenal series. I have Madness Project Nexus on my Steam library. If you don't want to buy the Steam version of Madness Project Nexus, you could go to Newgrounds and you could buy, or not buy, you could play the 2D Madness on Newgrounds itself. with the Ruffle emulator. What the hell is this? Overly large scythe. Okay, so that is Deimos. Bloody Bat? That's a character I never heard of. Oh, it's a game? It's a series. It's an animation series about a dude killing people. But it did get its own games. Because, like, why wouldn't you want to be in the series where you get to kill a bunch of people and do it very well? I mean, it's very fun. It had a game. It had multiple. It had very much multiple. Here. While that's loading, let's go to newgrounds.com. Let's do the challenge. Then afterwards, it'll let me in. I won't touch the movies. Usually the movies are mature rated. And we won't look at those. Madness. Which one's the Crinkles one? I think it's this one. Is it this one? Yeah, I think it's this one. Which one? Tarog. Yeah. I think it's a winner's view. Yeah, it's this one. So essentially, this is the very first Madness game I believe that's ever been created. This was a part of the Madness Day stuff. You're on your phone now? Welcome. Anyways. This was created for one of the Madness Days. 2008. The series started like when I was born, I think. So it started quite a long time ago. I'm not sure how loud this is going to be. It's not too loud. Let's turn it down so that way it's the actual volume it's supposed to be. Here, let me view this. It's still not working? Okay, that's annoying. I'm going to mute that for all of you, because I know that's annoying. Something is still not working with this. Let me quickly fix it. I bet you it's because I didn't copy and paste this. Yeah. Yup. So it's going a lot more slower, but I think that's a good thing. You see how it's not slowing down after the 10,000 mark? That means we are basically in the clear. It's still not slowing down even after the 20k mark. Did it slow down before? That could not be the issue, but I know that multi-threading is speeding it up. Just not as much as before. That means the oldest speed gains before was just because, specifically within that, it was just doing the flat rates. But now this, there's only a tiny amount of speed gain. At least there's multi-threading now. At least it's multi-threaded. I'm just not sure if the multi-threading actually makes it work. Oh well, I'll see if it slows down by just putting this over here. Let's just squish that down, that there. Now let's enable a sound. Rejects, or whatever. I don't know. The Madness names are weird. All you have to do is just press play. Can I full screen this? Yeah. What's the shoot button? It'll show me. Ow. Not that. Oh, I forgot. Flash error. The Wi-Fi's back. Yeah. I'm gonna play this entire game while I'm seeing all my frames being saved. It's just a rapid amount of bullets. Oh yeah. This game's cool. And now we have the mysterious machine. It's impressive this game was made in 2008. I wouldn't imagine myself making this type of game. Yep. Quite a game, yeah. Oh, damn. Please go away. This is my favorite song. Oh. Ah. That's the whole point. series literally is goofy. Easy. That was the entire game. That was my first introduction to madness. Combat. I didn't even look at the first animations of the game. Or of the series. And that's only because I'm pretty sure when I tried playing the madness game animations, they just would not work for my PC. That was a fun detour, though. So it's slowed down, but not so much slowage. Interesting enough. Is it the threads again? If it's the threads again, that means that that specific area that I multi-threaded is not the saving anything, even though it should save something. It's literally counting up, though. So whatever multi-threading is happening within this, it's always gonna work. It seems to always work. I'm just... Why isn't this working? Is it because of copy frame? Is copying the frame taking up a lot of time? I thought I threaded the copy frame. Or is it just the chunks that's the issue? Because I have to do a lot more if sorting through the chunks is the issue. That's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a major problem. Ah, dang. So it looks like last existing frame doesn't matter. It's never used. We could do if it didn't work. Print frame failed to generate. And then afterwards we'll just ignore that. Might be just the chunk that's the issue then. Because if I'm multi-framing right now, or multi-threading right now, and it's still almost the same, the only difference being it's at least going at a constant speed, then that means there's another issue somewhere else that I have to deal with. And it might just be this for loop. That's the issue. So how do I solve that? You like the look for your scroll bar on the right. This? The preview of the entire code itself? This thing? Yeah, that's been there for weeks. This is like an integrated feature into the Kate itself. I'm surprised you noticed it just now. It really does show how much you've been paying attention. Oh, that's hilarious. It's a useful feature. Like, with the scroll bar itself, it's a really, really useful feature because if you know how thick your code is in some areas, you could scroll to that area and find out what needs changing and what doesn't. I still need to figure out why this isn't working, though. It's gotta be within Create Image. Like, it can't be these. It literally cannot be any of those. It's got to be within this function. Create frame is the slowest thing within this, and I have no idea how to solve it. Because if I multi-thread it, it's just going to not work. Wait. No. There's gotta be something wrong with this. If this renders and there's a problem with it, I'll be so angry. Maybe you don't deserve to catch the Dragonair. Ah, this is upsetting. This is really getting to me. This should work, but it doesn't. Ah. The combat in the extension is now working. Like the battling each other. It works now? They updated it? Sick. I was wondering when they're going to update it. I mean, it's been broken for a while. I don't know why it took forever for them to update it. It's been working fine for a while. Oh, okay. Like weeks. I don't know, I'm a streamer. I don't pay attention to that. Pending the thread. So I appended the thread within this. What's the issue? It could be that it's searching through a lot of data at a time. Or that... I still think the issue is the multi-threading. So we need to figure out a way to multi-thread more of this. Oh, just close the current tab. Yeah, I still think the issue is just the multi-threading. How do I do this then? Wait a minute. I could just... temporaries. Where's the end file? Where's the start file? End pointer, start. What is it reading? It looks like it's reading at the beginning of a certain area, and it's reading at the end of an area. Then afterwards, with that, drawing the Pokemon. Oh. That's gonna be fun. You get to experience the magic of creation all over again. Might be this? It could be that it's just the reader itself, so I could just take... What do I need? The altered data, the output pointer, I need a lot of things. I was not blessed with that skill due to not knowing how to hold a pencil. I see. You could always learn it. Again. I don't think it's a bad thing that you have to learn it, learn how to draw. If anything, it's a fun experience learning how to do something like that. Audio desktop, take this. Samples per frame. Frame rates should include... So it has to output it. But it's because of this for loop that the chunks are like that. So how about out? We create the for loop. So it'd be for go back and... Yeah. God, this is so complicated. I'm worried that I might mess up anything at any moment. Lord knows if I already messed something up with this. This is taking way too long. Isn't there like a small video I had? Somewhere around here? Come on. This one? No. Let's check out my videos right here, see if there's anything small. Nope. Nothing small. That's unfortunate. I guess I need to create things smaller myself. Let's shrink stuff. So let's grab the threads. And that appends. Create image. We grab our create image. And we don't worry about this. We put create image right here. Moving this, we create a layer of separation. Now with that... Oh, hang on. I need to know what's... I guess output audio is somewhere around here, right? Output frame. Output frame. Let's not worry about creating the threads. Let's not worry about creating the threads. Wait, hold on. It's just... I want to see what happens if I just... Thread frame. I want to really see what happens when I just do this. Like, it might not be... It might be very obvious that it's just not going to work. But I don't know, I've been surprised before. Thread frame. Just a chunk. Anything else I need with this? Oh, okay. So this, the end pointer. That specifically needs to come out of it. Because then afterwards we need to iterate with that specific pointer. The starting area literally is that outgoing pointer. I just give me a Pokemon, I don't want a fish. I think it's a little bit fishy. You don't want to draw that one. Continuing. No one caught it. No one wants a fish. Output audio data. Stupid fish. Oh, okay. End pointer starts. Might just need to remove all this. Then see what comes out of it. Then we start the threads. Okay, so start with 0. We need to get up to this. There's gotta be something I'm doing wrong. I need to undo all this again. Its status. I have an idea. Do we need a start? So start frame has already been calculated, and has already been calculated. Threads go here. Multi-thread. The threads go there. We just take this. Start the threads. And we don't need this here. Before then returning the data. Will that work? I have no idea. This is complicated. This is really complicated. Just for something I want to be done simply. It's smaller? Sure, whatever, man. Oh, you don't do exclamation marks? Exclamation marks aren't in your wheelhouse? Does this work? Is this better? It's not an exclamation mark, it's a not. How about you not do that? Or not do that. Screw you. Wow, I have no idea if this is working. Print. Thread created. Yeah. I expected this to be a lot more simpler. But I guess it's not. Yeah. I agree. Whoa. How many threads are there? I wonder if my computer will explode as soon as all of these activate. It's not entirely slowing down. I don't think it matters that this doesn't matter. What matters is that I want to see how many threads there are. Dear Lord. Watch out, exploding computer. Maybe. I just don't know if it will do that or not. Side length. Still creating threads. I'm honestly confused as to why it's still creating threads. New adventures await, buddy. How is it smaller? What? Whatever, does it show the threads at least? That's incorrect. I don't know why it showed the memory. How is it smaller? That doesn't make sense. That just shows the size of the chunk. Wait. That looks incorrect. Python array size. It's like going up and down. That's weird. Oh. Let's try this. Move these. Take this. Put that right here. You didn't even realize what time it was? We were just having a lot of fun. So let's do this. T. It's threading. Threads. Append. T. Then we'll print this. That should work. Whatever. Output frame doesn't matter. I think it only matters that start and ends happen. And chunk. Input frame, output. So anything called output we want to this output frame. That should work. That should work. Please work. Just want this to work. Please, pretty please. No! We don't need this ARG anymore. It's not necessary. Alright, please, just output. Huh. So how many threads is this gonna be? I know I'm just filling up an array full of threads. What's gonna happen? It's slowing down. Is a library at fault? Uh-oh. I think one of the libraries are at fault. If it's slowing down, that means another form of processing within the thing, which isn't even the threads, is the issue. Well, at least the CPU seems to be always at 100%. Okay, while that's processing, what could be the issue then? Like, what's the problem? Would it be like... If I look at this... Just close that. That's temporary. The start of the file. The threads are rapidly slowing down. It might not be this then. You know, it could just be this as well. The fact that I need to process all of these... It could be the issue. But again, we have a runtime issue. That one is the concatenating all of the output audio data into one singular data piece. That is the main issue with all of that. And I don't exactly want to figure out how hard it would be to solve a runtime issue like that in the first place. But at the same time, I might be forced to figure that out. Yeah, I think I might be forced to figure that out. You see, you have that to read. It's... There has to be a better way to iterate on this then. We could have a temporary file opened right here. And it'll be called this specific thing. We could iterate on this. Plus length of threads plus this dot wave. That might work better. If I'm gonna be honest, that might just work better. Put you there. Now we have our own little file thing. The reader is separated, the end file is there. As the writer, all we have to deal with is the chunk. How about the altered audio data? That's there. Wait a minute. Where's the output audio data? It's concatenated. I literally can't do anything about it because it's concatenated to the thing itself, unless I could somehow find a way to sequentially concatenate everything. If I could... come on! Come on! You're making this a lot harder than it has to be. We got the temporary wave. It's going to write to those temporary waves. And it's going to read from those temporary waves. Then afterwards, it's going to... Oh, jeez, this is so tough. I think we could do this. We could do this, we could do this. Are we able to append? Yes. Python's arrays allow you to append to the thing itself. So for the chunks in chunks, it essentially grabs everything and does a lot of audio data shenanigans. We take this and grab our audio datas. And with those audio datas, oh my god. Altered audio data's appends altered audio data. So now we append the altered audio data to, we're just gonna call this audio datas. And let's just comment out this area. Oh, wait. Let's print specifically here. See how fast it goes when we have this working at overtime. What? What's the error? Oh. Just turn it into a stream. Ta-da! Copy. Paste. Sure, whatever. Parse. Now it really depends if it slows down or not, as if we know that's the issue. Okay. So now we know what the issue is. Oh, finally! It's this. It's literally this. You have to concatenate everything together. It's going to slow everything down. How do we solve this then? It's not like this is the issue. Let's jump in here and see if there's any problems. Oh, there's really no problems. Not that I see, anyways. So that means that literally the concatenation is the issue. Fun. So we take this length. I love this Pokemon. The Bergamite. What is the Bergamite? Oh! That thing. That little funky thing, yeah. That's a good one. It really is just some ice. It's frozen, the Pokemon. Take the length. Wait, what does length have to... The end pointer, Okay, so I'm honestly wondering if this is the issue. This looks like the same thing. What does np.concatenate do? Joins a sequence of arrays along an existing axis. Don't believe this will do anything. If it does, we'll just undo everything again. But it literally should do nothing. Oops. Which one are we doing? This one. Oh, same thing again. What? Oh, wait. You got this, buddy. So maybe it's the other way? First of all, can you keep the string length? Oh, whoops. Of course, we forgot to copy and paste. It should work. You draw a derpy little Bulbasaur? That's awesome. NumPy merge all elements of an array into one. So that's an interesting issue. So grabs the... oh my god, please. It's not working as intended. Yeah. Need something to talk? I just want this to work. You saved up just for this. It's your meow. It was supposed to work, but I think I put in the wrong name. So I have to adjust that later. Which is truly unfortunate. Good thing you checked. Rate a meow out of 10. A mic peaked? Dang. That's truly unfortunate. Can I concatenate the entire theme? It's literally just this. It's literally the issue. I don't know why it's not working. There's no faster way of doing this? There's no faster way of concatenating all of this. That's crap. There's gotta be a way. Like, it can't be just this. But we gotta put in the data somehow. Why? Oh my god. I'm literally suffering. There's no way to make this faster. There's literally no way to make this faster, huh? Audio data shape. End pointer is the output pointer plus the length. We then extend it with numpy by this amount. Then we fill in that amount. Could be that we just take all of the array datas, concatenate them, no, that's not gonna work. We still need to expand it by the max data, and then afterwards a concatenation. But that's not gonna work now, will it? There's a problem with that. That problem is that it's just, and I can't speed it up. There's no way of speeding it up. Adding to an array with thread. A fixed thread pool saves from that and manage that yourself. atomic integer. It then adds, okay, so Python takes the theme, the reader stuff doesn't take that much time. And in fact, it's a linear number. The problem comes from the concatenation of data. And I think the concatenation of data... What happens if we just do this? Let's try adding... audio datas. Oops. That depends. Will this work? Maybe. Oh crap, what happened? Yo! Jitspo! Holy crap! Hello! Wow, that's a lot of people. Windows 7. It's Linux themed to be Windows, but yeah, basically. Nah, it's good. Currently, it doesn't display any emojis. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. Lots of tabs. Did he ever shrink the amount of tabs, or is it still just plentiful? We're all going through it together. It's under 500 in one browser window. So I wonder how many browser windows you have. Ah, well. Shrinking slowly. Good to know. Good to know. So for all the raiders here, I'm trying to figure out, within Python itself, how to... Okay, I should probably elaborate what this whole entire application does. Essentially, it grabs a video, takes any part of it that doesn't have any sound, and speeds it up. But then afterwards, after a certain amount of sounds plays, like audio, whatever, it then afterwards goes back to the basic speed. I'm trying to speed it up so that way this amount of stuff doesn't slow down after like 1,000. Jump, yeah, exactly like Jump Cutter. That's the thing I forked, actually. The only thing is I'm trying to make it better. And this specific part right here is the issue. Because I'm trying to make it not slow down after a while. Oh, all of the cats spawned in. Oh, it's everywhere. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is indeed a lot of cats. I wonder. I'm surprised the application has not crashed. Or has not errored out in any way, shape, or form yet. Plenty of cats. Alright. Let me see if we can get this to work now. You're pink. Yeah, there's a lot of colors. Lots and lots of colors. I think there's like 40 of them in total, I believe. This might be a problem in the future, Maycats. I mean, I could always just scale down the sprite. Just in the future, if there's too many cats, just scale down the sprite just by just a little bit. Just a little bit of scaling down. You think you need more? More is always good. More is always good. Alright. A pointer. I think we're able to... So putting all of the datas... Thank you, Jitspo. Best of luck to your game, Kook. I mean, I quite like how it looks. I never have so many cats on screen in my life. No! No, not at all. Best of luck to his other endeavors as well. Oh, man. So we could probably start the threads after the function is done. If we could take everything within the audio data, concatenate them together, that's just pushing them off to... Yeah, that's just pushing it off to another... Yeah, that's the issue. I'm pushing this off so that way it's now going to another for loop. And that's just going to repeat the whole process again. I need to apply all of them together. All of them within one thing. And the cats are gonna reset a lot of times. I still haven't made a good way of having them stay in the area they're in I still just delete all of the cats and then afterwards put all the cats back. Okay, I think it says... Looking at the NumPy thing, it says applies. They cannot be commanded. Very true, very true. If y'all want to see me suffer in the future, by the way, be sure to follow the stream. Because we are trying to hit key milestones such as, what was it? Twitch affiliates? That's when you unlock monetization, I believe. And on YouTube, which is under CatAClock instead of CatBclock, which is on Twitch. We're also trying to reach a subscriber milestone over there. But that one's a lot more. That one's 500. That's tougher to reach. Oh yeah, the cats do have commands. Like you could what Tar did was hugging, and then there is the sleep command. Exclamation mark sleep gets the cat to sleep immediately wherever they're at. I love stuff like that. Points for gambling. I only have it for gambling features. There's nothing else to it. Can I apply all of the... It says arrays. It says arrays. So maybe I'm able to... grab... Oh, this is great. This is a lively chat. So, what was it? Output audio data. I guess NumPy concatenate. We could try the audio datas all together as soon as it's done processing. Then afterwards... What is the specificness of... Oh, crap. Let me go to my thing. Where is it? Here it is. Altered audio data divided by max volume. So it's just itself. Over and over and over again. You already have a trader pass? I didn't know you used this before. Did it already concatenate everything? Grab the audio datas. And then afterwards... This is tough. Yeah, we grab the audio datas. And then within this, it's this specific area, so... We already should have everything. What happens if I just do that? Will that work? Nice. What is a copper acha? What is this saying? Oh! Big elephant. I've never seen this Pokemon before in my life. How come I've never seen this Pokemon before? This is a completely new one. Wow. Interesting. You learn something new every day. Alright. Concatenate all of the datas. I think within the datas itself we should... Maybe that would work? Okay, yeah, let's try that. I'm hoping that would work. If it doesn't, that would be super unfortunate. Alright. See what happens. How many threads is it gonna create? I think it was 10,800 is how many threads are currently in here. This piece of software is so hard to speed up. Oh yeah, we should have HTOP running. Just in case there's something weird going on. I don't want it to just immediately explode or whatever. Oh, it's still going. Would that mean that it's trying to reach 30,000 then? Oh. Nice. We'll view the audio waveform by itself when we get into the thing. The folder. Also, I do not want to load every single one of those JPEGs. Nice. Yep. Oh. Duh. I guess it's multi-threading. Never seen the CPU go up that high before. Oh, okay, stop. I'm hoping that worked. It's not this one. Search here. Wave. Find me the waves. It's audio new. Why are you opening Audacity? You know what? That works. Here you go. Microphone's online. So I need to change something. I don't think it worked. It is speeding up the wrong areas. Huh. Is it mixed up, actually? What happened? You brain! Yay! There you go. Everyone's online. So I need to change something. First, welcome to see on phone. Hey, if you are able to come back in a couple hours, do so. Because I'm thinking of doing something a little. I apparently had my mic muted. Oops. Alright.
So we're fine.
Oh.
As long as nobody teleports any bread. Question. What's your question, soldier? I teleported bread.
What?
You told me to. How much? I have done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days.
I still need to increase the volume of that one specifically. I got told. Thank you for having.
Rock!
Mmm.
And stone!
Playing all the sound effects, I guess. But yeah, there's the reason I have the panel is because I just had a slot. So with that, what was my panels again? I completely forgot what I have as panels. I know one of them was the Pokemon one, but the other two might not be filled in. I used to have the stream avatars, and I also used to have another thing where you donate bits to like be featured or whatever. But I no longer have that for a good reason, because I've been developing my own software. There's a piece of software called Entertainment Hook Cabin Rhetoric. Ah, interesting. I did not know that. I did not know that. Well, I don't have stream avatars anymore, and that's because I'm using my own software to not only display chat over there, but also to have all the kitties running around and that ever-changing thing in the top right-hand corner of my screen. It's not that noticeable. People probably just tune it out after a while. But it's always there. It's always there. But I think this works. Oh, Jesus, 14 hours? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think this works. So, do it again. Yeah, the cats are way cooler in my opinion. And I'm wondering if this actually worked. If this did work, I'll be saving hours of time. I'll be saving so many hours just by this working. I think I got it to work. How much file space is this taking? Well, it's processing everything, so it's really chugging. So many cats. I just love seeing all the cats, man. Oh, and I think hopefully I'll be able to raid someone since my channel should be over a month old at this point. Have to keep it down now. Since my... Whoa! Error? I didn't have any errors before. Too many open files. What happened? I've never seen a too many open files error before. Like usually it would have been just fine, but not this time, not this time. Also, what did it process? Oh, the output. Dot wave, and it should Why didn't I see these errors pop up before? It might not be worth it to multi-thread then. I think I found my issue. Because if it's going to just stop files from doing that, then I would just skip all that altogether. I mean, this already works, right? So we could just go create this, and instead of multi-threading everything, then started up threads, we could just save the thing. Deleting all this, deleting the import for threads, then afterwards grabbing. Yeah, that should be fine. You have to scroll up to here. 4. You need to indent this. Indenting that will allow that to work. Then afterwards, what we do is we go ahead. Oh, the reason why I'm talking quieter, by the way, is the person I'm in the house with told me that they're going to bed, so we respect them in this household until I'm able to leave this house. So, create frame, create image. There's no reason for this anymore. We still need to copy the frame. Still need to do this. Oh, please, I hope this works. W streamer. Thank you. Thank you very much. I don't like talking this low though. If I'm forced to be this quiet, then as soon as I'm done with making Jump Cutter very efficient, then I'll just have to turn off the stream. Because I really don't like talking at this low of a voice. This seems very boring to me, talking this low while waiting for a number to tick up this time. Yeah, I do not like doing this. This is not normal for me to do. This should work. This is the last thing stopping me. We have to wait. I think this should hit 40 to 45 minutes. Oh, we're past the 7-hour mark. Excellent. Doing very well. Hopefully all's well goes well. There are so many people here, I love it. That showing means there's only 5 hours left in stream. I wish I could stream for 12 hours, but I just don't have that sort of time. I have to go to work. I have to earn money. And unfortunately, with the type of job I work with, this is very rare I get to actually do this long of streaming, but I just got like violently hushed by the person I'm living with. Sleep is for the weak or something like that. Hey, that's me. I said that. I said that myself. Oop. Followed. Did my theme break? Oh wait, hold on.
Nick B and I just kicked your ass.
Thank you for the follow, Nick SB GD. We are 9 away from getting that sweet, what was it? Affiliate. Oh, Nick's spaghetti. That's what that's supposed to be. I always, every time I'm in Jit's post chat, I'm just like, oh look, Nick SPGD is chatting now. Like, oh, Jit's community name for you. Oh, got it. I'm gonna call you Nick Spaghetti now. What is the encoder? I just realized the encoder is a different thing that I just looked at. Huh. Interesting X264 encoder. Thank you, Nick. It's great to have y'all here while I'm busy trying to get this done. Let's see here. I wonder if there's a way to change if I'm able to use my GPU with my encoder instead of my CPU. That might speed up things by a lot. I do know, hopefully, this should be fine. This should be fine. I could stream for a lot longer. The thing is that this doesn't feel natural to me. Doing this little weird whispering thing to not interrupt people. I'd rather be a lot louder. I'd rather be a lot more excited, motivated, and doing stuff, rather than just this down low, talky thing. So, however long it takes for this to finish. If this renders out, but it doesn't even like successfully render out, I'm gonna be so sad. I think it works though. It's like very quickly did it. We should print, but there's no progress bar now. I just realized that there's no progress bar. We need to find a progress bar, since threads no longer matter. Audio datas, maybe? I think we could almost went to 10 hours, yeah. Very long. I still have that stream, and I still need to figure out on my jump cutter how to reduce the file size of it, because it's too big to be used with jump cutter. Let's see here. Almost done. It should end at the 45-minute mark. Delete this. This can be changed. Then afterwards we go over here. Let's see. Does it print anything? I don't think I have any print statements. Okay, it prints a failed to generate. It prints chunks. I at least want something as a progress bar. I don't want just nothing. Almost there, almost there. Almost there. Maybe. How long is this gonna take? I thought this was 45 minutes. Now, let me take a look at the output file. Just waves. Give me the waves. One hour and 8 minutes. This one is 1 hour, 8 minutes. So the entire file went from... I did a lot of talking in this specific stream then. If I went from one... Yeah, if I went from 1 hour... How long was this stream? I'm getting confused now. This is the 25. This one. It went from 2 hours 30 to 1 hour. That is a lot of talking I did in my stream then. If it's not that much shrinkage. Perfect, though. At least it's working somewhat.
We have you surrounded, at least from this side.
I'm being surrounded. It's about to hit 12. It's 12 right now. Have fun, Tar. Man, it's hard to be entertained when I can't even, like, be myself. Thanks, person. Yeah, I'm gonna pretend to be Markiplier. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier, and welcome to Let's Play World Quietest Let's Play. And today I will be able to stream for longer. My circadian rhythm will be adjusted so that way I could actually go to my job fully rested up and I could actually sleep for a lot longer. Essentially, I won't be so limited within this place. Kind of like the mic. Really. Out of all things, the Markiplier. Keeping is so good. It is. It is really good. I'm a big eater myself.
Ickby and I just kicked your ass.
A lot of soldier sound clips. I wonder when you're gonna hit the Payday 2 ones. Those ones are great. Alright, 6 more minutes until this is done. And then we'll see if it still gives me an error message. This is like a countdown timer. T minus... let me estimate of the speed. T minus 1 minute till liftoff. The soldier... Yeah. Well, there's still more than just the soldier ones. I kind of like my Dallas ones, to be honest. I think the Dallas sound effects are the best. Top-notch ones. Literally can't get any better than the Dallas sound effects. Alright. What was it? T minus 20 seconds? I wasn't keeping track of how long the T minus was. It's T minus 20 seconds now. Not much we could do about it. Also, it's great seeing 2 raids in one stream. We're really moving up in the world. Oh, hey, we're done. Altered. Yes! Yes! First, welcome. See you on phone. Yes! Hey, if you are able to come back in a couple hours, do so. Because... Yes! Oh, yes, it works! Yes! Gotta delete all the temporary files, because it's a lot of files. It fills up my trash can. But yes! It works! Indeed, I want every single raid. I want all the raids. I want infinite growth. Exactly. We want the Electronic Arts mindset of 10% growth every year on the year. We finally did it, though. We finally got it to work. It's no longer slow. It's no longer slow, oh my god. We can finally just quickly use Jump Cutter instead of having to wait hours just for something to work. Perfect. Jump Cutter. Done. Which means we got 2 things done today. Awesome. Oh, this is great. This took way too long to get Jump Cutter done. But now I can jump cut everything in the background while I'm playing my video games. And I would still be able to switch everything. Alright, let's see if it gives me an error message when doing a raid. Because now I'm past a month. And that's the minimum default for the regular raids. You just have to make run stitcher after Jump Cutter. Fully edit your YouTube videos. No effort required. Alright. How about same category? Is that Roblox? Wow. Stupid streamer. I want to see this one. Can I do this? Will it error? Yes! 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 I can raid! I can raid! I can raid! We're done! We're done here! We're done! We're done! We're raiding! We're doing it! We're doing it now! It's now or never! We're doing it! Thank you all for being here! Alright, we're raiding. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you all for being here. I could raid now! This is great! Oh my god. You have no idea how long I've waited to raid because my account was not like a month old until this. Until this. If y'all haven't already, make sure to follow. So that way I could reach my yummy yummy affiliate. Yummy yummy yummy. Oh, this is awesome. Moving up in the world.